We play all of the games. Hey everybody! Hey everybody over on YouTube. Welcome in. Man, you clearly just watched the live stream of the last game. Man, wow, what a great game! I bet you were like, oh my god, they killed the new who was just trying to save its family. Well, we effed it up. I'm trying not to swear because I keep getting messages saying, oh, you've been swearing. But anyway, we're here for day 2. We're actually going to try to cover a lot of ground. And once again, I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody who turned in on the live streams. I've been live streaming for quite a long time. My channel is over 10 years old. And I've seen my channel rise and fall and do all these other things. I've had like heaps of views and I've had no views, but I've never streamed Breath of Fire to the extent I did yesterday. And Breath of Fire is my favorite game of all time. I honestly knew that there was no views in it. I was like, whatever. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it because it's Christmas. Christmas is good. I don't want to force myself to play a shit game. But man, oh man, did the Breath of Fire nostalgia fandom come out in force. So I want to bloody give you a big old thank you and a round of applause to everybody that showed up. So yeah, we're going to continue there. And just a reminder that we stream this game. We stream our games most nights on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. I don't know why I stream on Kick. I just do. But yeah, we're gonna like get back into it. So just a bit of a recap. We're a dragon, then we're a naked boy, and then we're an orphan boy, and then we killed a monster trying to protect its family, and then we tried to steal from the mafia, and then our house got set on fire and our friends got killed. So obviously it was a very eventful day for our young hero, but we're going to pick up from there and make our way to the big city. All right, everybody, let's get into it. All right, all right, let me get the music ready. All righty. By the way, chat, give me some good days. How is everybody? How is everybody? And also a reminder, we are playing the PSP version, so it's a little more tidier than the original, but a lot of people like the original. I'm good. I'm just masturbating what game to play. Damn. What a crazy thing to say. That's right, we just saved the game yesterday. I have to go build a bed, but I'll return. All good, Ando. Good seeing you, mate. I said masturbating. I know, I heard you. Yeah. I said jerking off. I know, I heard you. God, stop talking about it. Alright, I see one more thing, sorry. Let me just move. Okay, now I can see TikTok. There we go. Alrighty, but yeah, thank you everybody once again for last night. It was I don't think we're gonna catch up to what we were last week, but yeah. Okay, so I want to go talk to the villagers. We've got to do a little bit of fishing too. I haven't showed a lot of people. Hey, Soul Bad Guy, welcome in. Let's go. Man, Soul Bad Guy was in here all last night and he didn't receive a gift. He or she didn't receive a gifted sub. Why isn't that crazy? Last night was it was a brilliant time. I'm keen to like kind of pick it up. I never really do the narration as much as I did before because I always think, oh, who wants to hear me? But yeah. So I like going here and like listening to the aftermath. I wonder who the mayor hired to take care of Ray and Tipu and the others anyway. I better do a good job from now on. If I screw up, who knows what the boss will do to me. So yeah, we essentially fucked with the mafia. They fixed the wall again. There's also one thing in this game, there's a lot of scenes, like areas in this game that are pretty much pointless. There's no point. Like this part here, we only go here once in the game, like part of the story. Oh! Such a tease. Soul Bad Guy. Thank you for gifting sub here. Moo, cow said. Sometimes the cows have money. Give me a coin. Pretty hectic looking cows. Oh, here we go. The day after the robbers broke in, those two real mean looking fellows came up to the manor. I wonder who they were. Just straight murderers. When I was, can I tell you or something? I need this to stay with us, okay? When I was 11, right? I beat this game when I was 11. I fell in love with it so much that I actually used to write fan fiction about it. Like I used to like write stories about this game after the fact, and I used to publish. Tell us. You're telling us you're great. I was great. Yeah, I was great. Yeah, I am great. And I used to, and then I had them all in like notes and whatnot. Used to have them well worth of notes. And then when I finally got the internet when I was like maybe 12 or 13, I uploaded them to websites where like it was just straight for like video game fan fiction. Remember, I was like 12 or 13, right? I just want to remind people of this. And still to this day, they are still up there. And one of my workings has over 300,000 fucking clicks. I won't ever tell anybody here what it is, but I checked it again today and it's still there. Like in the last maybe like 5 years, it's gone up maybe like 10,000 clicks, but yeah, it exists. It totally exists. I wish they would remake Breath of Fire series, but no, Capcom's they'd be sitting on such a fucking powerful tool if they did. I sell tools and items. That's my job. but I want to know the person behind the tools and items. No! Oh shit! I sold too many. Bought too many. Pretty much all stocked up. Alright, let's go do a bit of fishing. Because I haven't shown a lot of you fishing before. Hey, Brian. Alright. Ready? Oh, what a good cast. What a solid cast. Get some jellyfish. Are these like Man of War, right? Get back here, you fuck. It's got no energy, we got it. That's a new record. Oh, there's a big fish there. Oh, it's a big one. No! How did I fuck that up? Doesn't have much stamina left. So down the bottom, you'll see that just on the bar, you'll see there's this tiny little red line. Getting some energy back. Fuck. Oh, that one put up a fight. Look at the size of it. That's bloody huge. Ain't nobody worried a jellyfish. Nice. Oh, that was a good cast. That was a solid cast. No, I don't want jellyfish. I want... No, fucking... Damn it. This will be a little one. I don't think it's a rainbow trout. Yeah, it's not. It's like a... The starts with P, I think. Piranha. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. So that's efficient. Back in the day, that meant something else. Fat J. Yeah, Fat J meant something very different. Alright. Okay, so we do have a slight problem. I fucked up and didn't put what you call it, burn on Ryu, but we are going to try to learn double attack or double strike or double slash or double fist or double fisted, two girls one cup, whatever it's called. We're going to try to learn that. Hey K-Pow, how you dude? Sorry I missed you before. How are you, mate? Is this like sailing in RuneScape? No, it's actually fun. Don't kill it, fuck. So their evasion rate is insanely high. Oh, maybe I could learn flare. That was dumb. It was an EX. Good XP on them. I mean, things are a lot easier once we get Nina, but... Nutmeg. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? It's still okay XP. If we had Frost, right? So you got this guy here, Tarman. You pretty much freeze these guys, they can't move. I'm not going to hurt you, my name's Tarman. If you're interested, I can tell you all about the creature's weak points. Sure, yeah, turn on your own kind. Well, for example, the Aigu. Their weak spots are their eyes, so make sure you hit them with blind. Maybe something will happen. Think about it. What will happen to the nut people if you hit them with fire? I did you a favor by telling you that, okay? So don't use frost magic on us, please. I'm gonna fucking use frost magic. I'm gonna fucking use frost. Even though he's sitting next to like an item made for ice magic. Oh, the opponent has initiative. Probably should use it. They give you nut. What happens if you nut on a nut man? Does he come nut? Double nut? Found out my water heater was leaking last night, so I have to deal with that today. Hopefully a new annoyed Rod will fix it. If not, what's actually wrong with it, Brian? Let me know. I actually used to fix those for a living. If you double nut on a nut, if you eat too much pineapple, if you eat too much semen, does your pineapple taste like cum? Ah, there's no point. Can't kick that tree. I have the initiative. Now, this is what we want to learn. Not that. Use the attack, you idiot. Double blow. Nice. Random plot. We learned double blow. The camera. There you are, you sneaky chest. That amulet. What is that? I don't think I remember ever getting this. Protects versus blindness. Yeah, right. Double blow sounds hot. Damn, yeah, messing around. 77's pretty high damage for this like level too. For some reason my Twitch and YouTube haven't been notifying me when you've been live, even though I got no. Yeah, well maybe yeah. Because I was gonna say you're pretty far behind on subs owed to the channel. I was gonna send you a notification about all the subs you owe me, but I'll let it slide. You won a great victory today. You got 200 zenny. Lucky someone just left that laying around. Tell you what, I'll tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something. The music in this just stirs something inside me. It like, I never want to listen to another soundtrack when I listen to the soundtrack of this game. Let me tell you something. 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 Wait. All right, here we go. Now, we're about to witness something that at the time no one really kind of thought on it, but you think about it now as an adult. We're about to see something very awful happen, and people are going to laugh at it. Bush. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the guys that murdered us. Oh, wait, I said. Phew. Just taking a piss. Okay, bro, let's go. Huh? You're not my brother. Who are you? Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Look at Ghost. Normally in the original version he says zombie. Ghost, what are you talking about? Help me, bro, quick. Look, he's dead. I mean, he's alive. He's a zombie. Look, he's hiding behind the tree. This is a surprise. Is he really alive? I'm scared. Is he he's a vampire? Maybe we didn't finish him off. No, he's dead. He's dead, you dummy. Ugh. Just fucking stabbed a child. Oh, I'm not afraid of a dead zombie. Did we get him this time? We killed him. We're the strongest. What? Inconceivable. Hey, bro, what's happening? He's not human. He's invulnerable. Yikes! Come on, bro. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, was such a tease.
So back, thank you so much for the bloody tier 1 sub. Welcome to becoming the cool crew. Wait, hold on a minute, bro. I have an idea. We might have just found our golden egg. Castle Windia. Certainly is, Your Highness. It's for real, a real dragon. If it's what you say is true, it is the most serious matter, no? Indeed, they tried to destroy the world. So here we go. We learned that these dragons tried to destroy the world. Hey, bro, I think it's gonna work. Your Highness, I give you the dragon. Huh? Bro, what is this? Oh no, he's gone back to being a kid. Let's try hitting him again. Hey kid, come on, why didn't you change, huh? Like, you watch the king get the shits here and he starts shaking. Enough! Explain yourselves, charlatans. Arrest these conmen and their dragon. Right, thank you for the heart and the super G's. Early thank you for this Sakura. Shut up, stop you crying, you brat. It's all your fault. If only we turned into a dragon, we wouldn't be down here. We're gonna miss the contest, man. Hello there, I'm Nina. She says in a rough Australian voice. I felt sorry for you, mate. They traded all like that and stuff. Oh, I thought I'd let you go. Thank you. Hear that, bro? She says she'll let us go. Not you. If I let you go, you'll just pick on him again, won't you? We wouldn't do that, Princess Nina. I swear we won't pick on him again. So, if you could please open the door. This just shows how much of an idiot Nina is. Really? Alright then. Thank you, Princess. And you won't pick on him again? Oh no. We won't do anything to that kid again. Ah, just straight up just fucking knocks it down. Way to go, bro. Besides, who needs that freak? When we have a princess, she's worth more money anyway. Oh, there's no game sound? Oh wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. You got sound now? Actually, do you know what? I'm getting an error on TikTok. I'm just gonna, Brian, I'm gonna stop TikTok and then reload it. Time to hit the road. Yep, you carry her. Imagine the fat ransom she'll fetch. They're gone. Rose luck, what are we gonna do? Yell for the guard. Nothing. Oh, what? Having a nightmare, eh? Go back to sleep. Yawn. You want to play alongside me? Fair enough. I'm going to try to get to the Contest of Champions tonight. Ah, oh, damn, I didn't mean to yell at the guard. Oh. Yeah, Brian, the TikTok wouldn't have had any sound because I actually had the app muted, so that was my fault. The door's locked. What do you do? Try to break it. Oops. Ouch. Hit the door again. See how he like glowed a little bit there? It opened. By the way, we have the power of Ascension now, so we can actually turn into dragons. Did you hear a sheep? Alright, skilling. We want that. Actually, we'll hold off for a moment. Let me go, I said, you piece of shit. Sorry, princess, no can do. Gotta ransom, we gotta get our ransom money first. You again. Oh no, he's him again. fucking hell. Had it about it up to here with him. Me too, enough is enough. This time we'll kill him for sure. But bro, what if he turns into a dragon again? We've got the princess. He won't try anything stupid while she's with us. So as you can imagine, after everything we've experienced, we still do not stand a chance. Now you'll notice now, right? I should have mentioned it. You'll notice when he fought, he didn't swing his arm like all crazy. He actually took a long swing at him. It's because Nina was there and he's actually trying to seem more mature, not like a little crybaby, because he likes Nina. So you'll notice now during these fights, he seems less like immature. While you're fighting with them, I was able to find a place to hide. Because of you and your bravery, because of you fought them, I was able to get away. Thank you. What's your name? Comfort. Pez? Thank you, Pez. Come on, let's get out of here, buddy. We should be able to get away to the city. Alright, Nina's now a permanent part of the party. Alright. Ain't no way I'm wasting a soul gem on her. Alright. Nah, you can't rename her. Bum, bum, bum. I remember this place fucking sucked. It says, whether you go above or beneath is up to you. Above and beneath are raised and looked like they could be pushed. What do you want to push? Above. So this is like a puzzle which you need to go over and read everything and try to understand it all. Or you could just guess it until you get it right. Now we got Nina who can fucking attack everybody, which is awesome. Not a great deal of damage, but better than nothing. Nina's like actually pretty good in the game, but you can't ignore that Ryu, Pico, and Ray are like the best party members. I'm loving Dragon Quest 11 3D version. I've been told it's actually that's true. I actually have played it, Beat Guru. Yeah, while you can defeat Balo and Sunder there, there's no real point. You pretty much take him to the point where then eventually they'll just like one-shot you. Even if you had like a Game Shark and stuff like that. Yeah, see how Ryu now, he's like doing the big swing, he's not doing the little wavery swing. He's actually like holding the sword in a more of like a aggressive way. There is quite a lot of attention to detail in this game than there is to like a lot of other games in that era. But he still has the jump. See how he's like jumping with excitement? Because he's still a kid, you know? It says it is a high place, but not here. Is and not. I'm gonna push not. Is this the one? There are a lot of words here carved into the stone. Remember the red words, not the green words. Words are basically switches. What do you want to push? Red. You were right in climbing up from you fall. What words do you push? Fall. Once we push all these, we'll be able to get out of here. One second. One second, man. It's just messaging me. Sorry. Alright, red. You're climbing up. Climbing. I will show you the right path. Oh, I saw eyes before, so it's I. You need not fear. The exit is near. Next. The is was the last one we just did. Is. Do not be lost. Look for the hidden trap. So we look. Now, what is beneath you will lead to what is above. So we need to actually go down. So we want to do not choose that one. This is what you seek. In this case would be this. Bang, and then we land here. There is a was there an item around here? I can't remember that. Boom, and then we're there. Well, we made it. Now all we have to do is get away before they find us. You're looking for someone in India, right? Ray and Tipu. I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. But I'll help you look for them. No, it's alright. As a member of the royal family, it's my job to help people in trouble. Let's go, Pez. She is very low level. Momo's pretty good too. I think stat-wise, Momo's good, but if her accuracy wasn't so low, I would have her all the time. And Momo's she's like this scholar grass runner who just essentially has a gun. She just shoots people. But her accuracy is terrible. Some fruit, well, that. What, that my basket? Yeah. I remember once, right? I was doing this is when I was younger. I was trying to see how far I could get in the game without saving in one day, and I actually got killed in this area. And that beat was hard. It's got good music. It does have good music. Why is TikTok not joining? One sec. I can't see TikTok on my group chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta disconnect some stuff. All right, TikTok should join in a second. Sorry if I missed any comments on TikTok. For some reason, it wasn't actually active. All right. Strongest Ryu till level 20 is Bunyan, and then, yep, 4090. Well, I'm not going to go level 99, I'll tell you that much. I was actually here because Jolts can fight. I think you can fight Jolts here. Yep, I was right. Oh, shit. Nina's like in a lot of pain. Now, we can make these things really fucking strong and get a good XP off them. But I'd rather wait until we fucking save. So if you hit an elemental enemy with its own element, not only on some enemies does it heal them, it actually like increases their abilities. The Breath Fire 3 Dragon system is a favorite. It's really good, isn't it? It's really, really, really good. All right. So I want to show. So we don't. So this here, right? I think it's this house here. So. Until much later in the game.
Blip, 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 blip. That's the bit sound. Someone gave me bits.
It's all back. Thank you for the 101 biddies. So after the events that happened with Balo and Sunder, you actually don't see any influence in the world of Ray and Tipu until we get to here. Now we don't know if it's Ray or Tipu that beat this dude up. But for those that have played the game, we know that Tipu somehow manages to travel very, very, very far, but so does Ray. So listen to this, right? That robber sounded like a little good-for-nothing kid from the country. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got beaten up by a robber the other day, I did. But I taught him a thing or two before he got away. So it's implying that either Ray or Tipu, one of them actually made it to Windia and beat this dude up. But if we look at the map, we know that Tipu goes one way and Ray goes the other. So I believe Tipu was the one that actually made it here. But this here is the last time in the game, and this kind of saddens me a little bit because I wish there was a little bit more influence in the game about the journey of those two, like aside from what we're doing here. So anyway, I always thought that was really, like really, really fucking cool. So what are you looking for? Man, the Claymore would be super fucking helpful, wouldn't it? I don't want that. I don't want that. What's the wisdom? Man, wisdom fruit go for a lot, don't they? But I'll save that till the end of the game. Magic shard. Berries. Red trout. Mission's a good source of money. No, hang on to the bent sword. Oh, we nearly made enough. Hold on to that. And my agility is going to go to shit. That's fine. Because his agility's already shit anyway. What's your thought on Chrono Trigger and where it sits in the 90s RPGs? That's a really good, that's the greatest question you asked all day. I think, honestly, I think Chrono Trigger might be that, do you know everyone dreams about an RPG or a video game like, oh, I'd love like these people to collaborate. Well, that's what Chrono Trigger was. Chrono Trigger was pretty much, you got Hironobu Sakaguchi, old mate from Dragon Quest, and then to tie it all in, you got Akira Toriyama to do the artwork. And there you've got a fucking game that is, one, probably one of the best story RPGs of its era, two, an incredibly good RPG, and three, a game that like does time travel right with real consequences. Man, it is such a good game. You should absolutely go out and play Chrono Trigger, and let me know if you've played Chrono Trigger or not. It'd be good to know, but definitely it is an absolute banger. I don't fucking talk to you. Lots of people come here, but nobody leaves. Okay, alright. Well, we definitely need a lot of this. This item here is useful till nearly the end of the game. Definitely need more money. We can't leave, can we? Still haven't found any clues yet. That's right, we're gonna find these kids that go play hide and seek. Looking for someone? I know what, that's it. We're playing hide and seek. Okay, you're it. You have to try and find us. Ready? Go! I already played Chrono Trigger, but it doesn't really like... I don't really like it for some reason. What the fuck? Are you fucked in the head? Oh, he finds that kid too, right? So maybe these kids know something about him. Alright, so the first one is like... Where is he? No, he's not there. Is it here? No, where is it? Damn, this kid's already tricked me. There's one there. I didn't want to be found, now I have to be it. Where? I always thought one of them hides behind the tree. Isn't that the whole thing? Like... I honestly thought one of them hid behind the tree. Okay, whatever. Another one like hides... There you go. I never thought anyone could find me here. It's because you suck, kid. It might be a bit further up. Maybe behind this tree. Yeah, there he is. Gotcha. Oh, how'd you find me? Where are these kids hidden again? Actually, I think one of them hides in here, don't they? Oh, actually, no. It's when they're older, one of them hides here. You guys make me want to order some Tim Tams now. Shoosh. I'm going to hop off Twitch and go watch this on YouTube in bed and doze off for hell yeah. My glasses Agua. I'm drowsy, amazing content and always. No worries, Soulbag. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. Thank you. I think the kid might be at the back here somewhere, like he hangs around near the doghouse or something like that. Damn it! Fucking hell. Oh wow. There you are, you little shit.
Such a tease.
Fibbles, 53 months. 55 months, actually. If a Pez poops in the woods and no one's around to smell it, does it smell? That's what. These are the sayings that get us. It's like, if you eat too much cum, does your pineapple taste like semen? You found everyone. You're pretty good at this game. Thanks. Now maybe you can help us. We're looking for some of our friends of ours. Have you seen them? Well, a little while ago, a robber broke into that house over there. And the robber was a kid about your size, so which implies that it's Tipu. And that's what happened to that kid. What happened? He got beat up by the owner of the house and took off. I think maybe he went down the road. What do you think, Pez? Could it be Tipu? Tipo? Come on! So then we'll go, like, we've already, so... Now this is the sad thing, right? So after you talk to this guy, he's like, ouch, 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 I got beat up by a kid. Yeah, because you're a fucking loser. You got beat up by a kid, you loser, right in front of your hot wife. Robert sounded like he was a little good for nothing punk from the country. Yeah, a little good for nothing punk beat up your little pussy husband. We do need a little bit of money though. But thank you, Fibbles. I bloody appreciate it with the subby poos, mate. I don't think there's an item around here, but I'm just gonna... Oh, there is an item. You found that thing. So every place has like a purpose, but it's like very minimal. Like you don't come here until much later in the game with purpose. Alright, we'll do a little bit. Okay, this always bothered me. You got a fairy ring here and then a fairy ring there. I never understood why they were so close. It just seemed like bad. It's just like they put it there and didn't clean it up. Just need... Fucking hell, I'm trying to go into the... Well, actually, we're gonna talk to this doofus. This guy's a professional loser. He doesn't even have a house. What do you want? Me? I don't know anything. Nope, not a thing. I'm just a little guy in a little town. I'm just a piece of shit. If you really want, I suppose I can teach you some useless tricks I know. What do you want from me? Looks like you're serious then. I don't have much to teach, but I'll give you my best shot. Very well then. From this moment, I make you my apprentice. Is there anything else you want to know? No. Until we meet again. Okay. Oh, by the way, so this is the first time too we start to see something of like serious technology. Like this thing's just sitting outside the castle. So the lore of this game too is over thousands and thousands of years ago, the dragons waged war against the goddess because the dragons were essentially going to destroy the world, and the goddess stepped in and stopped them and created something called the Great Dragon War, or the War of the Brood, you could say. But that was also a time of advanced technology. And that's all we know just from the intro of the game when they talk about it. You'll see some like cases, and you'll need like quite severe levels of I should say severe levels, quite high levels of technology. How are you, Dan Pan? Good seeing you, mate. It's also good if you don't want to miss dialogue, this is another game where it's like every time you go somewhere, always go into the campsite and talk to them. I've never slept outside the castle before in all my life. It's kind of fun. But I suppose I shouldn't be enjoying myself until we find the others. What do you want to do? So we look at our masters list. Actually, I don't know what is his master list good for? What was his stats for? What's his whole thing? This is providing any beneficial harm or beneficial harmful stats or under him. He teaches aren't extremely useful, but they're still valuable under however is required to unlock Honda, however. His backhand move. Yeah, that's right. So it's good to have him at least learn some shit off him. Alright, what do we have? A little nappy poo. I want to get a little bit of money before we go into this next area, because if you're not really geared up for the fight in like Momo's castle or Momo's like laboratory or whatever it is, fucking sucks. There's this like frog enemy in there that does frost attacks that can just one-shot the whole party. And I want to make sure I've got Nina and Ryu into some decent gear. I can't believe there's only one cricket in this whole forest. That's actually the last enemy in the game, is finding the cricket. After you save the world, you're like, all that's left is that fucking cricket. Tarman. Alright, so this is what we're talking about before. If we freeze him... Double blow. The whole thing is you freeze Tar, like Tar goes solid. See, he's not moving now. Boom, bing, bada boom. And you actually get decent XP for him. There you go. And lands him on. Kind of just want the money too. How much money do we have? If I can get like 2,000 Zenny, I think we should be Gucci. Oh, now we're talking. All right, so that thing's gonna attack the Jolt right away. Now you'll see you get a notification. All right, Volt increased in ability, but it also means it got more XP. So it actually turned it into a very fucking dangerous enemy. So it now also has the ability to use Jolt. Look how much damage that did. Now we can just kill this thing. Doesn't double blow have half the damage? No, it has. It doesn't exactly half the damage. It does a little bit more, but it's also good when you're going up against an enemy that has high evasion, so you have double the chance to hit an enemy. And usually enemies that have high evasion have very fucking low defense. So it can be helpful in the right circumstances. It's all circumstantial. All circumstantial. How much money did we get out of that? Oh, we didn't get much out of that at all. All right. Now these guys do Lucky Strike. Can be very painful. It's that also they shoot the arrow, then there's this pause waiting for the arrow to hit, and there's a chance your screen will go red and he just like critical hits you. Another thing I like about it too is that we don't have to pay to heal ourselves. We can just go straight to the camp and rest. Super fucking helpful. I reckon getting Ryu up to level 11 too. If we don't make that much money, we'll get Ryu up to level 11 and just get enough. Oh, actually, we can keep saving our money till we get to the arena. Actually, There's actually a bit of a better grind there. We should save as well. What can we also do, actually? I didn't even do this before. So what, for those that don't know what that is, so through the game you'll find something called skill ink, and when characters learn abilities from masters or they get them from like observing, like examining an enemy, those skills fall into a category called notes, and a player could like learn an ability but then take that ability, put it down on paper for another player to read and learn it, and that's how you switch them around, which is kind of weird that a player can't keep that ability after they've learned it. You know, it's instead, I think it would have been made more sense if it's like the notes are more like them putting it on paper, someone else to read it, so both players can use the skill. Wow. Here's what we need to know. Eric, thank you for the roses. Brian, thank you for the game controller. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm waiting for a random encounter. I'm running around like an idiot. Another handy thing is too, every time you go into this encounter, like you go into this battle area, there'll always be an item somewhere for you to use. It's usually pretty close to the end start. Oh shit. For this major year, hell yeah, that's why I did it. If you don't take those jolts down quickly, like this round could be over in two fucking rounds, like 2 swings. I think he's gonna lose about 15. Oh. Oh wow, we don't have anything. I guess we can use magic, right? Find that item, then get the hell out of here. Why does Nina sound like Pikachu? Because Nina is a Pikachu. Man, I wish they would continue the series, and Wild Arms, my 2 favorite series. Yeah, same with me, man. We're gonna actually do Wild Arms 1 after this. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, 1 sec, chat. Just gotta. My wife just messaged me about something. Wait, did we end up finding that item in here? Oh no, we did not. She sucks. Cashed up. One more fight and that will get us over the line. It's also too with Ryu being under Bunyan, he's to his defense and his attack's gonna fucking go right up. So what are you talking about? You're talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey sir, you're a gentleman and a scholar. You never run out of revives and health potions. Oh, thank you. May you never. Oh, may you never run out. Thank you. That is a very lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. I wish that you shall always carry a phoenix down on you, just in case a psycho stabs the love of your life in the back while she's praying for the earth not to be destroyed. My friend. Did he go up a level then? He did not go up a level. Like just wasting my time. This is the coolest UI. I hope you get the viewer count you deserve. Oh, thank you. Wow, holy damn. I've never been told that. Thank you. I'm honestly, I'm fine. Man, if there was one person in stream just chatting about Breath of Fire, I'd be happy as shit. That's why I don't like really care ultimately about the subs anymore. Just getting somebody to come in and chat about Breath of Fire or Final Fantasy is just all it's about. Okay. Oh, I'm a doofus. No, Frost, and then we'll do double slap, double blow. Done and done. HP Rose, AP Rose, Power Rose 6. That's a lot. Nina's about to go too, so we'll send her up one more level. Climbing that mountain. Oh, sorry, not climbing the mountain. I want to get like in a safe area. I want to get Nina as many levels as I can. Actually, no, we'll go Simon. But how are we doing, chat? Give me some good days on Twitch. How are we all? By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, we're on literally every platform. So you don't have to watch me on any platform in particular. Watch me where you're at. I like it. Honestly, I love just people chat. I just want people chatting about RPGs and just asking cool shit and sharing me your memories. Love this game. Bring back my childhood. It's the best childhood, right? Wait, did that tick her over to level 9? Did not. Damn it. Sorry. One more flat. Put Pez in. Put Pez. I need to go to the city. Why are you going to? What are you going to city for? Excellent. This Kotar and Final Fantasy. You know, I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. That's a lie. I tried to play it, but it's definitely it's like this for a lot of people. It's definitely nostalgia driven for a lot of people. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Okay, Neil and Blunt. That's very helpful. That's really helpful. Okay, we can progress now. Yeah, I really wanted to play Kota. Like, I've played the art like. Breath of Fire 2D HD. That would be cool. I'd love to see Capcom do a 2D HD of all the Breath of Fires, honestly. That would be insane. But do you know what actually kind of knocked my hope back a little bit? Was when Capcom let GOG release Breath of Fire 4 on that platform. Normally, brands won't do that unless they're going to try to, like, if they're going to revamp something, all of a sudden you'll start seeing their old titles go on sale and they'll start appearing everywhere else. GOG is a unique one, is a very, very unique circumstance. But they could have also done it to Capcom, given GOG the approval to do it, to get public sentiment. Because what we really need, right? Actually, let me rest. I hate talking about this sort of stuff. When there's a fucking cricket gun in the background. Now, I'm just saying this from experience, right? Someone who's worked in the industry. When a publisher goes out of their way to start, like, socially talking a lot about a title, or they'll re-release a title on an older platform, or they make it available in some territories, it's because, one, they're trying to do marketing research to try to gauge if there's any sentiment or need or want for an older title. Like, one prime example is, go look at the Legend of the Legacy of Kain series. They started teasing it a little while back. They started to put out, like, online forms for people to fill out about what they want from the future of the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series. And then bing bada boom, all of a sudden we got a remaster of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Okay? Now, publishers don't just have infinite amounts of money. They need to make money to then spend money, okay? So when you see a company go back and they re-release games, or they will, like, do a semi-spin-off version of a game, it's usually to, one, get public sentiment, get information on how people feel about that IP, and to fund future projects. That's pretty much how a lot of that works. So when you see titles out there that are all of a sudden starting to get mentioned, or all of a sudden get updates, or IGN's covering it about, like, an anniversary, or if there's an anniversary coming up and they seem to be going a little hard on it, Final Fantasy IX, that means that the brand's probably cooking up something. So when they did Breath of Fire 4 with GOG, I believe that Capcom has been doing amazing decisions lately, going back and revisiting a lot of their old IPs. Like, look at Onimusha. Like, the Onimusha anime was a clear sign that something Onimusha's on the way. And bing, bada, boom, we got our Onimusha, the new Onimusha game coming out. Breath of Fire 4 going to GOG could be the first stepping stone in getting more potential Breath of Fire games. So if you, as a fan, as a viewer, as a lover of video games, as a lover of your own childhood on titles that you loved, be as fucking vocal as you can. One of the prime examples of this, and you can judge this being a success story or not if you like Remake or Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII, when they did the tech demo for the PS3, when they did that, they had no intentions of remaking Final Fantasy VII. PlayStation asked Square Enix to make that to build up hype for the power of the PlayStation 3. But the internet grabbed that, and the whole internet was set on fire about all these theories and rumors and how much they want to remake a Final Fantasy VII. And it's because audiences were so vocal that we got Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is the real reason why it was there. Now, like I said, love Remake, hate Remake, whatever it is. I just fucking love the fact that we live in a world where we were able to get more time within the world of Final Fantasy VII. I know people, like, hate certain things about certain characters in that game. Like I agree, I think Red 13 was ruined. But I also agree, walking around in that world was fucking amazing. I spent 30 hours in the grassland just, like, taking it all in. Like, standing on a grassy hill, seeing Calm, like, off in the distance, and then further off in the distance, you see Midgar. That's fucking awesome. But anyway, that's my thoughts. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? You mad about Aerith in the remake? Why? What happened? Why? What happened? You mean how they handled the death scene? Yeah. Me personally, I wish they didn't fuck around and change the story. I think she should have died. Well, she did die. She did die, but it was like a different, so Dampen, the Aerith that assisted you during that last fight was like kind of like her essence, her ability to like commune with the live stream, but that's her ability to commune beyond that. Just very much like Sephiroth is like pretty much he's not physically there fighting you. He's using the power of Genova to influence other like you know, clones, you could say, for him to be able to manipulate their cells. That's the power of Genova. Genova's ability is to manipulate those that are infected by her. She makes them see what she wants them to see. But Sephiroth has an extremely strong will, and he was able to use the influence and will of Genova and not be influenced it by himself to be able to manipulate those that were injected with the Genova cells, and he was able to turn them into himself while his body was physically at the North Crater. Now, Aerith doesn't have the powers of Genova, but the ancients were able to talk with the live stream and commune with those from like in the live stream beyond. That's in you're seeing Aerith beyond pretty much beyond the veil within the live stream, assisting Cloud in that fight. So she did die. I insist the name is Aerith, but you do the Aeris thing, don't you? Yeah, you do the wrong translation one. Anyway, I didn't clock that. Yeah, well, that's the actual. That's not me taking a stab. That's the actual lore around that. All right, let's do a quick little save. We'll keep moving. Probably get a few clips out of that. All right. And this guy are sick is canon, yeah. This guy are sick. Good old translation issues. Man, you want to talk about translation issues? One of the worst translation issues ever was Final Fantasy VI. Ted Halsey, I think that's his name, Ted Halsey. That was the worst. He fucked that game up in the original translations. They fixed it in recent years, but man, it was like one of the biggest fuck ups in that game was in the scene where Kyan's family dies. He says this line where he goes, "It's inconceivable. It's idiotic." Why he's looking at his kids on the ground, like his kid and his wife dead on the ground. He says the word, "This is idiotic." There's no way. Oh my God, someone kidnapped her. There's no way that you can say that, oh yeah, the term idiotic totally makes sense. Oh my, ho ho. Actually, I think this is the last place. Hey, Granny, another little visitor. Alright, so I think this is actually the last place. Nina's heads. Don't try anything. My little lizard friend. Good move, you see. There is no use resisting, punk. I don't really care about you anyway. But things would get messy if you ratted on us, you see. But even messier if you tried to kill you here and turn into a dragon again. Don't worry. We got it all figured out, see? Enough talk. Say goodnight. Oos. Ragnarok Online was a champion of typos and mistranslations. The sit button had an extra letter. Hey, what do you mean? Did it say shit or? There's our boy. There's Gar. I just gotta keep an eye on him, right? Yeah, just keep your eye on them. And your hands off the bottle, okay? We've got better things to do and worry about a couple of kids. Thanks a lot, Fowl. Okay, brats. We'll get you once the contest is over. For now, just stay here and behave yourselves, okay? You better take it easy too, guy. Contest is coming up, you know. Look at this dude, he's wearing like a little vest with a bow. Only I could just get out of these ropes. Chew through them? I don't think so. They're too thick. Oh, how'd you do that? Bit through all the way through them? That's amazing, Pez. Maybe we can get out of here. Looks like they're gone. That guy named Fowl's here, but it looks like he's had a little too much to drink. If we're quiet, we might not notice us. We'll be okay as long as we're careful. Let's go. Hey, where do you think you're going? I love the slow turn here. Nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Nowhere, huh? That's right. We'll be seeing you. Fucking easy. Just passing by to say good morning. Hey, welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, let's get out of here before he wakes up. You usually get some good weapons from here, I believe. Yeah, like this weapon would be really good because of the speed on it. Definitely need better agility. But we're really low on items at the moment. There you go. Don't forget to put the comb back on the road out of the street. No, it's mine. I purchased it. So these two dudes here are actually characters from, I think it's Breath of Fire 2. It's a thrill to see the fight. I like it looks like they're arguing, but look at, like, when he goes, "Roar," it looks like you see his cheeks wobble. Alright. What do you gotta say? They say you get whatever you want if you win. I'd go for it, but I wouldn't stand a chance. I'm not strong enough to enter the contest, so I get my action betting on it. Oh, so you have a gambling addiction. That's what. Shotan, huh? Wonder if they got big women. I wonder if they got big women in there. Know what I mean? just got this lady here. They told me I would be a star. But I don't sing or dance, I just stand here all day. Is this what being a star means? Come down to the big city, love. We'll get you on stage, and we'll look at you, they'll love you. Looks like he didn't appreciate our star attraction. She's usually one of everybody's favorites. I've been cheated. I thought there was going to be big girls, but all there was this little girls. This dude's into the. This dude, he wants a little bit of meat on his bone. I guess I'm on a losing streak. That's how I ended up like this. Oh, poor guy. It's really hard to predict the odds of the contest. It wasn't until I was older I didn't understand what these tents were, but these were obviously where you bid. You can bid on the fights. Whatever. It's not like any of our predictions are right. They even got Playboy bunnies. You kids here for the contest? Didn't know kids like this kind of thing. I'm the manager of the arena, but the contest is run by the other folks, see, so that's why we're here selling tickets. I came here hoping to have a go with Fowl, but he's drunk as usual. There are people who came here hoping for Fowl show and how to fight. I think Fowl is also maybe a Easter egg to somebody from the previous games. Halo and Sunder, they won't be here for a while. They're busy getting ready for the contest. Why? I need to see him about something. Merry Pesmas, y'all. Hey, dude, how are ya? Alright, we can dip now. I can't believe I lost. What am I going to do now? Alright. So we can't go see, let's get some of this fish while we're here. Get ready. Actually, I don't know if worms do well here. Oh, there's a big one. I think it's a rainbow trout. Fucking come on. It wasn't that big. Whoa, that's a big one. Look at this thing. I'm not doing okay. Come on. Oh. Oh my god, that was a huge one. That was bass. Rodman. I reckon one more. Oh, that was a good cast. Oh, there's a big one up there. This is another big one. Stop! It goes right there. Oh. As I say, it didn't feel bigger than the last one. so many times I reckon that I've been saved by having fish in my inventory. So we can actually get a rare master here, right? So once we have Pico in the party, we hit this tree and a gem falls. It's like a flower gem falls out. And we can give that gem to a fairy and it becomes our master. Or you can sell it for like 5,000 zenny. Got any ideas how we can scrounge up some serious loot? Money, money, money. That's all you care about. That's all I care about. I don't know what's noisier. The crows in the trees outside. Or those guys arguing. All that talking day in and day out about money. Punks, I tell you. A bunch of good for nothing punks. So that guy was like hinting that there's something in the tree. So you go to the tree, hit the tree, a fucking thing falls out. Nah, they're like henchmen for the mafia or the I think they're called the syndicate. I'm not actually exactly sure what they're called. So we can't actually go any further beyond here. Because I think like a cart's busted on the road or some shit. Yeah, it is good. Have you headed to Windia? Well, it's a long way around, but you could always go around Mount Boromore. I'm sorry, the cargo's fallen off. How the fuck do they do it? And look at that dumb cow sitting over there like... This is what I hate about the game. There's this part of the game where like I have to cross a whole desert. It took me fucking months, real life, trying to figure out how to do it. Isn't there a... Oh no, the gem's on the other side. Yeah. Because I couldn't jump down a little ledge or walk around or climb. Oh, the desert. The desert, I struggled with that desert as a kid. But now I do it now. I could do that desert in like fucking 5 minutes. There's a way to like... Not teleport, but there's a way to like kind of like trick the desert into just getting you where you want after a random encounter. We're quite a few streams away before we actually get to that, but... Yeah, the desert's got two nice weapons. So it's got the second strongest weapon in the game, and it's also got the best armor in the game. I can't remember what the weapon's called, but the armor's called the life armor, and essentially it heals you while you're walking around the world. It's got good defense too. But the strongest weapon in this game, and it's a recurring weapon in most Breath of Fire games, it's the Goo King sword. At the end of the game, pretty much in like one of the last areas, you come across a goo that's called the King Goo, and you have an incredibly tiny chance of stealing the sword off him. The odds are like astronomical. Sometimes it's not even worth doing it. Okay, Nina. Yeah, the Goo King. That's right. See, Grundle, I knew you'd like this game. I know you like me covering you in goo. Coming. That says the tale of Tarban. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, you unlocked the dragon form a little bit earlier. Alright, you just want to see the dragon form? I'll show you the dragon form. So how this works, there are like, how many be it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. So there's 18 gems, and you can combine any 3 to make a unique dragon. So we start off with the flame dragon. And this is how we turn into a dragon. Then we have these abilities to do all this stuff. So we'll hit it with the flame claw. Oh, we'll do flame breath. Pretty much, you don't need any, like, when you, pretty much in the, like, the last quarter of the game, you get this gem called the warrior gem. You don't need another gem after that. The warrior gem is so broken. Pretty much all you need to do is, like, buff the warrior gem if you want to do more damage, but pretty much you switch to warrior, use aura, bing, bada, boom, fucking strongest attack in the game. One of the strongest attack in the game. Nah, it didn't add any new content. It just like made it in like a different ratio, a wider ratio. Did we buy? Oh, we did. It puts it in a wider ratio. You can do you can add the, once you unlock the fishing game, you save the game, you go to the main menu. You can just play the fishing game. Just do fishing. Just shits and kicks. They changed. There's like not really quality of life. There's more like translation fixes, and they also change the color around of like certain enemies and stuff like that. But really, it's honestly, it's nearly a 1-for-1. I would call it a 1 for 0.0.999999999. Ugh. We quarry the stones here and use them as cable cars to take them to the other mountain. And what they do over there, we don't know. What are you kids doing up here on the mountain like this? Well, it's getting dark. Come inside. I'm back. What exactly is chasing you, little girl? So someone named Balo and Thunder. Yeah, that's it. Do you know them? I wouldn't worry about them. Wherever they are, they wouldn't come this far out. Love this game growing up. Hell yeah. Tomorrow, we'll use the lift to take you where you'll be safe. You should get some sleep now. You can use the room over there. Thank you very much, Mr. Mason. Thank you for definitely not betraying us. Let me just steal anything that you got here. What if it's like, oh, we're gonna let them go, but then they fucking stole from us? Ugh. I'm nice to people, huh, Pez? Okay then, let's get some sleep. There you go. Yeah, the goo sword is a 1 in 259 drop chance, apparently. It's locked. That's funny. I wonder what's going on. Mr. Mason, please open the door. I got them. Mr. Mason? They're just getting portrayed everywhere. Like, there's like a lot of people are so scared of the power of like the syndicate that they're willing to like allow them to kill kids. Got them. Oh no, Pez. The bad men who are after us are here. We've got to get out of here. We gotta get that lift to work. Lift panel. It looks like it uses Chrism. Kism? I think we can get it to work. Yes, get in the lift. Hurry! Don't worry, it'll be alright. I think. So, where are they? You'll live a long, happy life. Forgive me, children. I just don't want any trouble. Do you know what I mean? Prism energy is like magic. So if I hit it with my magic, when it starts moving, I'll jump in. There you are, you little peep squeaks. Ah, princess, there you are. You're first. Okay, oos! Ouch! So what the fuck? That's the move. Move, move! You little cunt. Now I'm angry, really angry. Oh, it's moving. I can just get the princess. Can't believe it, not again. Looks like we got away, Pez. Phew. See? I told you it would work, right? He's crying a little bit. Were you worried about me? I'm sorry, but I know that, and even if something went wrong, you do something to protect me. Right now, this sounds a bit dumb, but Ryu reminds me of my son, because my son can barely string any words together, but he does, he pretty much expresses himself with like nods and cries and laughter and stuff like that. Pretty much how Ryu does. Ryu's, if you think about it, Ryu's only a few days old. He literally just woke, he just was literally born a few days ago. Well, actually, no, they went through a season, so I would say Ryu's only been alive for a few months. But we should be okay once we get off the mountain. Now, these enemies here that have an ability called Last Resort, I really want to learn it, but they can really fuck us up if we're not careful. Damn it. Alright, fight the Donga. Alright, we're about to get our second dragon gem as well. I think it's the defense gem. Yeah, if you get the influence ability. We'll go back and learn that once we get Piku. When we start using Piku. Huh. Nina with the killing blow. Good XP on that one. How did she get put? Oh, okay, the donger. Top 10 best RPGs of all time. I would say it's the best. It's no use. We can't get down either way. Bingo! Give it up. There's nowhere left to run. Forget it, boy. I got men blocking all trails down. There's no way out. You can try and run, but we always get our way in the end. Face it, kid. That's life. Get used to it. Oh, yeah? That's where she pulls out a gun. Fucking bang! Come on, Pez, jump. What? I think it's what? Oh no, don't! If the princess dies, my brother will kill me. What do you think you're doing? That says the tale of Ryu. Pez! Pez! What should I do? If it meant getting caught again, I would have rather jumped. But now, look, it's going to happen to Pez. You alright? Yeah, Princess Godiva. Oh, bloody hell, mate! Ryu, what are you doing? I thought you'd... Me, I'm okay, thanks. She turned into a dragon and broke my fall. Thank you. I don't know how, but someday I'll repay you with money. Get some of your parents' money for us. I don't want to catch this again. Alright. Was it here? Oh, it's in the other area, isn't it? So over here, get our next gem. I forgot Nina's fairy wings are a part of her, or they're actually part of her. Breath of Fire 3 is a bit unique with this because she is actually part of the winged race. Percy's the Brood. Give me that reverse gem. Alright, so this reverse gem allows us to turn fire, like take an element, chuck the reverse gem on it, and it'll make it ice. So if we wanted to make an ice dragon, it just costs us a little bit more. There's also two, if we have a coin, I don't think we have a coin, but in this area here, there is one of the merchants that are swimming around and they buy fish. Yeah, see, you can see it over on the, oh, if you're watching on TikTok, you can't see it, but on Twitch, you can see on the right side of the screen, there's a bigger one there. Well, these merchants can have some pretty decent stuff. So the theory, Dan Pan, about Breath of Fire 4 being before Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3, it's all fan speculation. Like, Capcom have actually come out and said that Breath of Fire 4 is a standalone game that has no tie to 1, 2, and 3. It's like they were trying, so the original senses, they were trying to start a new saga, where like 1, 2, and 3 are connected, but 4 is on its separate sense. And then they scrapped that idea, and then they went with Dragon Quarters. Maybe we can stay up here. You need someone to get back to Windia, right? Alright, this area fucking sucks. I hate this part of the game. There's a lot of junk around here. How are 1, 2, and 3 connected? They're connected. So the very start of this game, where that mural flashes, that is Breath of Fire 1. That is the war. That is the war that they talk about. And there is the image of the goddess in there. In Breath of Fire 1, you got Tyra, whatever her name is, the little girl. That's actually the goddess in this game. And in Breath of Fire 2, you're actually fighting the son of the goddess. His name is, I can't remember his name off the top of his head, but this game's about history repeating itself, and that a chosen member of the Brood or the Dragon Clan or the Light Clan actually rise up, and Nina and Ryu are reincarnations of those heroes. Just like Zelda, like Legend of Zelda, like Link and Zelda, they are reincarnations of previous Link and Zeldas. I need to give Nina more. They are spoilers, yeah. Sorry, big spoilers there. Yeah, if you want to like really appreciate this game, go and play 1 and 2. I wanted to why the dragon race have almost wiped out. Yep. Oh no. So the dragon race was wiped out. So there's like, I don't know exact number on the years that passed, but the goddess gets defeated in Breath of Fire 1. She goes away. Her son, who is pretty much her son, is the son of the Demon King and of her. And he's like Zalgbranth or some shit like that. What I can't remember his name is. But then after he's defeated, the goddess is then reborn, and then she then pretty much raises this religion, and pretty much has this. She's pretty much born with the ability for people to see her as like a loving and caring, but she has a huge, like pretty much grudge against the dragons. So she creates this holy war that goes against the dragons, and she creates the guardians, and the guardians go out there and slaughter the dragons en masses. Okay, I'm not gonna. So for those that are watching right now, there are some people that have never played this, so I'm not gonna say what happens next. So do me a favor, like I'm fine. You can spoil shit for me, but do me a favor and don't spoil it in TikTok or Twitch chat. Okay, so everything I said there is carried over from 1 and 2 that you don't actually learn in this game unless you kind of like play the rest. Alright, we'll come back and do this like water puzzle a bit later once we have Momo in the party. Oh, crap. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Okay, this dude's attack is going to go insanely high, but his defense is going to be arse. Please don't poison us. Life. Actually, I might go out and save now I think about it, because there's a very good chance that I could fuck this up and kill us. The similar text sounds like the N bomb. Oh, I haven't noticed. Oh, he hit Ryu, and Ryu's a little bit over leveled here. But if he hit Nina, Nina on the other hand would have like folded like origami. Oh, these things. See, this is another sense of even though like this tower makes sense why there's robots here, but there's like another hint that like higher levels of technology existed. Yeah, the poison effect sucks ass. I bet when everybody hears that you're a dragon, they get frightened, don't they? Don't worry, Pez, I'm not afraid of you. I mean, you saved me so many times. How could I be afraid of you? Yeah, wait until I get fucking hungry and I eat you. Yeah, the follow. We've got quite a few followers tonight. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the subby poos over on Twitch. We got 4 subs. Wow, we're only 21 subs away from the next goal. But I've never ever mentioned subs on this channel, not once, which is crazy, right? It's absolutely crazy. But we are 29 subs away from getting back to 400 subs in total. Wow, that's crazy on Twitch. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Big thumbs up there. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, oh my god, crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't actually save, did I? I am a giddy goat. Sorry. Sorry. It's gonna be crazy if we got to 500 before the break. All right. Damn it, I want to learn it. You don't try to avoid spoilers in here just because, like, I mean, I don't care about spoilers. I've played this game 1,000 times, but it's more like there's people that here that have never seen this game before. So. See, that's what I'm talking. Look at that last result hit there. That was a huge one. I think he's gonna fucking go down. You watch. Fucking hell. Someone told me because I was too ignorant. Even though I also just spoiled the shit out of the game. Damn it. Now see how Nina's got yellow on her health bar? It's permanently gone down. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Magic. What else is there? There was item, wasn't there? Oh, no, that's lights. Okay. Yeah, there's no in, so we got no choice but to fight through this. That's why this castle goes hard, way harder than it needs to. Yeah, this is Momo's castle. Momo's such a great character too. She went up a level, which is good. Yeah, that's the big downfall of it. I mean, every character's got a downfall, and except for Ray, I mean, his wear tiger goes ballistic, but it's really her biggest downfall is her like ability to not fucking hit anything. Okay, so one of these uses like blitz or some shit like that. Nah, Jolt doesn't power these ones up. It's a different one that powers them up. But see how they're like kind of going left and right? They're actually two of them. Some of them are actually in a confused state. Oh, you fuck. God, that defense. His HP's already up at 70. That attack, man, is the beauty of having him with Bunyan. There's like a... yeah, over here. I usually wait till I get Momo to do this, but... damn it. Alright, so this is my worries. Okay, not ascension, don't worry about it. I hate this fucking frog. Oh, you coward, it ran! I didn't even know that thing ran. I didn't think that thing had the ability to run. Normally I run from it. You get, what do you call it? Ice breath off those things with Pico. They're good to come back and learn. Should be able to rest of this bed. Yes. Yeah, that's what I hate about this area is those ice toads. Those ice. I mean, when you go against like 2 ice toads and they double ice breath you, they double ice peg you. On chemistry and monsters, certain kinds of monsters seem to react to strong chrism, then synchronize themselves with the energy pattern of the chrism. Chrism? I've never pronounced it out loud. Chrism? The source of chrism power comes from magical energy that potential creatures have before they die. So, what all the chrism is... oh, what the fuck? What was that? $10 from Zoddy. Thank you for the $10 reduce. Chat. Let's hear it for Zoddy. Big thumbs up. Thank you, Zoddy. Big thumbs up. Thank you. Think about like our world with fossil fuels, with like dinosaurs. Well, then this game is the dead corpses of dragons, is what powers the world. It must remain a mystery. Chrism machines. Almost all the Chrism machines have been found increasingly high sophistication, high reduce. Machines and their uses. Machines have many practical applications. However, since their internal workings are unknown, it is very difficult to repair them. Binding machines. Most machines are inoperative when found. They can be made operative by repairing them and infusing them with fresh supplies of chrism. Machines and soldiers. On occasion, self-activating machines have been found as they respond to movement and with aggressive actions. They are called machine soldiers. So, actually, I'll talk more about the lore of the machines once we get to Junktown. Actually, I probably should say. These machines! The greatest line ever spoken in any movie. The machine! I don't know if it's just the way... what's the... Oh, shit. Okay, focus. Don't use ice breath. Don't use ice breath. Oh, it's not that bad. But does ice breath do random damage? I always thought ice breath hits way harder. Or maybe I've just over leveled. I haven't really leveled that much. Oh, because yeah, that's true. She got hit with Simon. That's right. Breath attacks are like health base. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I forgot about that. That's right. She hits him with Simon, and then yeah, okay, very good. I mean, I knew that. I fucking knew that. So in that case, it's probably best to, if there's two of them, have the team split up and attack different ones. And then it runs because it knows it's going to do poo-poo attack. He didn't use last resort. Maybe he's just straight not using it. Ready? Fucking bang! I love this. I love that Honey realized what was going to happen. Here we go, chat. I guess the key lies somewhere in stabilizing pure prism. That's it for the gasification pressures kept down. Huh? What? You're friends of Honey. Nice to meet you. I'm Momo. Yes, it's nice to meet you too. But you see... What? Sorry, ears are ringing from the explosion. I was trying to say that we are not really friends. We're trying to find a road to Windia. What? I'm sorry. My ears are ringing. After that, explosion. Hello. Can you please show us the road to Windia? What? Sense of humor, chat. I'm sorry, my ears are better now. So you want to go to Windia? No problem. I'll take you to Windia myself. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it up to you when you get to the castle. Castle? Wait a minute. When you say Nina, you mean Princess Nina? Holy fuck. Behind it. Please forgive me, I had no idea. Hey, it's alright. You're helping us after all. Please call me Nina. Oh, really? Sure, I don't mind, sure I do. I have to get the things ready, so why don't you rest here for a while I get them? Come on, honey, let's go for now. Sorry. Just had a message. You two aren't being followed by some scuffy looking guys, are you? That's funny. When I went outside to buy something from the merchant, I saw these real rough looking characters there. I don't know what it is that always remember this, but the way this dude, the bald-headed guy, spits is just done really well. Just watch the way this dude spits. Hey there. Hey, you there. We're in a hurry. Did you see a couple of kids around here? You see, I may be a humble merchant, yes. So if you'd be willing to know about the kids, you'd be accosting, you see. I don't know what that fucking spit's awesome. Give him a huck too. Hey, there's no need to be afraid. I mean, inside the tower, I'm doing experiments in Chrism. So there's lots of monsters here. That's what, yeah, that's another reason why this high condensity of monsters is because of the shit she's doing here. Traps to protect me from them. And all sorts of things. Don't worry, they won't get up here so easily. But this, when she said this is what I thought right away. Like, but Momo, we were able to get this far. Oh shit, I guess you're right. How'd you get up here anyway? Well, we're fucking awesome. Let's not worry about that now. We have to get out of here. Right. Since we can't get out by down, let's go up. Don't worry, there's a way out. Come on, let's go. Alright, we got a very fucking powerful ally on our team. That has the accuracy of a blind man inside of a roller coaster trying to hit a dartboard with his fart. That's how easy, that's how strong her accuracy is. Notes, Honey. Also, by the way, Honey is a very important character that doesn't do anything. It's very important. Honey's one of these things that also tie the whole game together. Honey. Remember. A little machine soldier has come lured by the chrism here. I think I'll call it Honey. Honey too. Unlike other machines, Honey seems to have no offensive capabilities. Nothing. Here we go. We get to see the power of Momo. I think her agility's pretty arse too. So she has very similar ability. She's kind of like, I would call her essentially a paladin. I know that seems dumb, but her ability is to do heavy hitting with healing. She's just straight paladin. And you could say Ryu's the same. The only difference is she can't turn into a fucking dragon. But when she hits like a fucking truck. Oh, I love doing these. Panel key. Stepping on the floored panel triggers the switches. Stepping off the panel resets it. The door will open and all the panels have been set to grey. Do you want to try? Yes. Okay, how do we do this again? It was... Oh, I've already fucked it. Yeah, no, I fucked it. Damn it, I fucked it again. Fuck it. This way. There we go, we did it. Oh no, we didn't. Shit! There you go, we did it. Skilling. It's actually a very useful room to go into, this one. Bitches love cannons. See, they're missing. Oh, she just got that. I think Ryu can learn it. Maybe Gar can learn. I think Gar might be able to learn it. So worried that I was gonna hit Momo then. A bunion or foul? Yeah, right. Down flame chrism? Yeah, nice. Nice chrism. So I think for this one, so we can actually give these to, so Momo can actually have elemental attacks. I think the flame is helpful for this bit. More note. I love reading the notes on this. Honey 3 Momo. She seemed to develop an attraction to me when I gave her some chrism. She's so cute. Honey 4. I came to figure out how she works. She's too complicated. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Honey is even though there's not much to her, but Honey like really kind of steps in and becomes like when you understand what Honey is, you go, oh, holy fuck, that's what Honey is. Nah, not this. I'm using my the PlayStation BIOS for the PSP to run this on my PC. But Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG. I just spend more time fucking dancing while I play this game. Didn't this just release on it last week? No, there was Breath of Fire 4 did. From memory, let me just see where the voting is up to on it. So yeah, it's not there yet. But there are currently 15,440 votes for this to be put on GOG. But Breath of Fire 4 is on there. It's currently 50%. Oh, by the way, it's currently 50% off too, if anybody's interested. Okay, so this is like a little puzzle here. We've got to figure out which puzzle's the same one that we're looking at. Now, from memory, I'm pretty confident it's this one. Okay, it wasn't that one. I swear it was that one. God damn it. Yeah, I know, I gotta hit 2 of them. I just realized, like, oh, I gotta hit 2, but... Oh, you pussy. Soundtrack slap. It does. It's a banger of a soundtrack. I'm gonna walk all the way fucking back up there. Fucking dumb shit. Argue with your mama. Best PlayStation RPG. This is just great. Such a wild design. It's like a frog. It's got a snake tongue. Momo should do some serious oh, Momo didn't attack it. He'll run here. An enemy running, like, burns me to... I'm burning when an enemy runs away. Shits me off so much. That sound just irritates me. It just feels like wasted time, and it's like, fuck, I had that guy up against the ropes. Oh, quite a few people watched it again over on TikTok. Hey, everybody. How many people watch it on YouTube? Oh, a few people are over on YouTube. But hectic. Okay, that should work. There we go. Go, Nina. Scattered the enemy. This isn't Pokemon. No, it's not. It's very much like it. Oh my god, 123 damage, that's not bad, not bad. Chrism beam. When Chrism ore is subjected to high pressure, it emits a high concentrated blast. This is what's called a Chrism beam. Many useful applications. So that's what we're about to see. We're about to come across one of them in a minute. Yeah, this is probably one of the more annoying parts of the game, if I'm being honest. If I'm being true with myself. Nice. Oh, use last resort, you loser. There are only 3 characters, or no, or like, or more like Pokemon. No, there's more characters. These are the party members we have at the moment in the story. There's 6 in total, well 7, but there's like at the end of it, there's 6 you can pick from. 800 Zenny. Some good Zenny. But nothing like Pokemon. I think the hype... Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Don't hit Nina. Fuck! Oh, she got guts. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not wasting that. Fuck. Oh, thank God for guts. Pico's kind of like a Pokemon. Alright, well, Nina's down. It's fine. It's only a little bit of help. Only a tiny bit of help you lost. She's losing that HP though, which is a little bit frustrating. Momo can like one-shot one of these things if she lands the hit. But she fucking didn't. Oh, we're fucked. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Come on, Momo, hit it. God. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely. You can fix her like accuracy as the game goes on, but man. She's just a gambit. It's like, do I make Momo the healer and only attack when I think there's a reward in it for me? I fucking hate this bit. Okay, it was 2. Probably give that to Nina, actually. think it's 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. VV from Final Fantasy 9, play Breath of Fire. That's yep, that's definitely what I'm doing here. Okay, then the next one will be 9. Ivory Dice. I'll hang on to that sucker until the end of the game. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out tonight, Chad. It's quite a few of you once again. Appreciate it. I love seeing people cut. Why did I do that? I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think 8 would have done it. Alright, we're almost there. And then we get to do the other shit part, which is walk around the chemical plant. If Momo hits one of these things, it's just, honestly, God loves you. Honestly, that you would... Somebody loves you up there. Oh, she hit it. Oh my God, God loves me. I'm hanging out longer. I'll hang out longer, but I have to go to work. Love Breath of Fire. Hell yeah, no worries. No worries, Gemma. Good seeing you. Momo is the best. She's decent speed, great magic support, high attack. AoE. Yeah, she's true. She's true. The thing is, like, AoE is great, except for the fights that don't matter for it. That's why it's usually, for me, it's always Pico. Well, originally it was Gar and Ray in my party, but for this one it'll be Ray and Pico. I've never actually beat the game with Nina. I know Nina can be like a mid-tier character, and like Gar's actually on paper stats-wise, Gar's early game good, end game absolute dog shit. And like his ultimate weapon hurts him. How does that fuck make sense? Let's just attack this. Oh my God, Pez, hi, how are ya? What's your name? GR? It's hard to pronounce your name. It's very dark blue against my black background. But hello, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Did we walk in this room already? Am I insane? I am insane. Gonna pick a file from level 1 is almost unkillable. I know, right? That's why we're doing it. It's okay, Lo. I'm good. So happy I caught you. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. We're just talking about the joys of... I don't know what we're talking. What are we talking? We're talking about something I can't remember. Get wrecked. Thank you for the follow too. This was definitely your least favorite Breath of Fire game. How dare you? No, you still right. This is my favorite game of all time. I love this game more than anything. Actually, I shouldn't be doing these attacks. I've got this thing armored. Nina, no! God, she sucks. Oh, if he doesn't like it, doesn't like it. It's just each their own, right? I know a lot of people that hate this game. Dude, a Golden Sun playthrough might be... I've never played Golden Sun. A lot of people tell me I need to play Golden Sun and... Oh, what's that dragon game? There's a dragon game. Oh, fuck. It's not Legend of Dragoon. No, just before you jump in. What's the fucking... What is that game called? Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon. Keep attacking with Momo, even though I know she can't actually do... Golden Sun and the Lost Age, please. Yeah, we can do it after a while. We can, like, after this, we're gonna do Breath of Fire 4, and then we're gonna do Wild Arms. And then yeah, I'll be open to a new RPG. This music gets me excited. Actually, do you know what? I do need to play Xenogears. I've never played Xenogears. Not from lack of trying. It's just I never had access to it as a kid. Poisoned? It's like a poison beam. Who makes a poison beam? Oh wait. Yeah, 7 is like my childhood, I would say. But I think this game had a big impact on me as a kid. This room's really funny. So this was Momo's father's office, and when we go around and read all, like, she's like, "Oh, my father was a great man, a great scientist." But then you go and read all the shit, and the dude was just like, the dude literally just sat in this room and jerked off. That's not a play on anything. He actually jerked off in this room. There's a hidden exit here. Cool. You bet. My dad was really something. He was the greatest engineer in the world. My kind of room. And before he died, he told me he made an escape device. And he had hidden it in the tower. Didn't show me where it was, though, piece of shit. Here we go. You really shouldn't be looking at this. Oh, oh, no, they got rid of it. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. Oh, won't let me. XXX for ages 21 and above only. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. You see a bunch of dirty magazines. See what I mean? I'm telling you, the dude literally sat here and jerked off the whole time. Not for sale to minors. You see a collection of adult books. Not for sale to minors. You see a collection of dirty magazines. I told ya. Not for sale for minors. Not for sale for minors. Here's his bed. Oh, it's just all, the sheets are all sticky and anything here. So there you go. I wasn't joking. Yeah, there's a switch under here somewhere. Feels like there's a switch under the desk. Do I push it? Yes. What's happening? What is that noise? It's a nuke. Yeah, it's escape. The escape is just wipe out the world and escape the cold reality that is this world we live in. Why did he build something to get away like this? Just because, I guess. My dad loved machines. Come on, let's take a look at it. Let's see. Right here. I wonder what these does. Jeez, I'm excited. Oh boy. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Ouch. Look at this landing. Needs a little work. So the idea was just a thruster for it to be like, have people like move out of there. So she found the manual. Whoops. It says there's only supposed to be one passenger. It also says to make sure to open the roof hatch before takeoff. Well, aside from that, it worked, didn't it? I mean, it worked pretty good, right? Alright, come on. Stand around like this, they'll catch up to us. Alright, so there's a gene, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Somewhere on this map. I think this one's the thorn gene. Okay, Momo will never hit one of these characters. If they do, my god, what luck. I think Nina's got pretty good accuracy. Oh, and then she misses. Oh, she hit it? No way! Where's this gene? Oh, there it is. Hello. Is here the voice of the brood sealed away in the chrism. You found the thorn gene. Okay, no one else discovered these genes. Only he did. All right. So we can always just go back in there, which is what we're actually going to do. Rest. How we going, everybody? How we doing? Sorry, I feel like I haven't really spoken to you all that much. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, just give me a g'day. What's going on? Talk to me. Introduce yourself. How many genes can you get in Breath of Fire 3? There's 18 in total. What was I doing? I was going to save. G'day. You're subbed now. You can use the g'day emote. Need to go for a drive. Be back in about 20. Oh, good. What do you want to do? I want to save. Why won't it let me save? All right, now we got to go back in there to do a shit little thing. I love Breath of Fire 3. So glad to see it played. Hell yeah. Welcome in. It's so many people that were like not really vocal about playing Breath of Fire 3. It's like people played it and like, yeah, you know, it was an experience and they go about their day. But then when you play it, you actually realize how many fucking people played this game as a kid. Nice. How can I play this on PC? You probably get like I'm using the whole like PSP BIOS thing. I own this game on like so many fucking platforms. What are we doing? Magic. Coliseum was a cool memory growing. Yeah, we could do the arena shit, yeah. that goes away. So we're gonna do this like, this is like a little mini game so we can get the item in here. But it's also one of those games that they just fucking, the music slaps, you know? Like the music alone, like before Spotify and YouTube was a thing, you couldn't just listen to this music anywhere unless you owned the soundtrack physically. So it was like the music was so good, it was an excuse to go back and play the game again. Like I love the music when you fight, Oh, that's right, we gotta run up. Yeah, that's right. Wait for this time to run out. Come on. Fuck, I think I fucked it. I did it! I'm the best. I'm the greatest that ever lived. I'm the greatest that ever lived. God, I'm good. First time too. I mean, it took me forever to figure that shit out. I think I came back here when I was at the end of the game to like tie up any loose ends. I love the way this game mixes magic technology. I know it's not the only one, but it feels so natural to me. What I love about it, right? This game has a theme of like, it has like multiple themes, and one of the themes that I really love about it is that at the start of this game, you begin like vertically wise at the lowest point you possibly can, deep within the mines. And at the end of the game, without spoiling it, you are very quite high. You know what I mean? And it's definitely this theme about rising, you know, like overcoming, rising above. Also, you know, and you see as the game goes, you start off like in an old mine shaft in a medieval town where there's no technology at all. The most technology you have is like a rail cart. But as you go through, you learn more, and then you see that you're not living in like the golden era. You're living in the, like, I guess you could say, you know, time since the Dragon War, technology has failed. Those powers behind that technology weren't necessarily like good. Yeah, we're on that recovery of like when technology failed and now people are starting again and the curiosities are beginning. And but it's that whole thing in Mass Effect, right? While obviously these are completely different games, but definitely the theme of like technology getting too advanced for its own civilization and it collapses on itself. And we see huge signs of that near the end of the game. But that's like the whole running theme for Mass Effect, is that's why the Reapers come along, is when technology and a civilization reaches a level of I guess like a technological level where like AI is a threat and they become a threat to themselves, where they come in and essentially like reset everything. It makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Man, Horizon, like, I know a lot of people love Horizon Zero Dawn, but I cannot express this enough. To get the best experience out of that game, listen to all the audio logs. Like listening to all the the conversations of everything that happened before the apocalypse happened, and how like you learn about these machines that are essentially like regenerating, re-efficient, and rebuilding, how they essentially were just going to they worked out these machines are just going to tear this planet down till its most all its natural resources until there's nothing left. They'll just take every piece of like atom carbon that they mine from the planet or take from humans and that, and just turn it into machines. So in theory, those machines would have kept on reproducing. That's all they could do was kill and reproduce, kill and reproduce. They could have, like, in theory, until there was no space, essentially just keep eating at the planet. They could have ate the planet to its core. They would have ran out of space, obviously, but why don't we stop here for a drink? Oh, sorry to stretch my back. Fuck, it's 12:10 already. Are you stuck in town too? No? I'm asked because there's some strange fellows checking everybody on the road, and we haven't got a clue how to get through to Windia. Of course, that means we can get more customers. It must be the men they're after. Here we go, here's old Pellet. Excuse me, but are you Momo? Long time no see, it's me, Pallet. Pallet? From Pallet Town. Yes, I'm Momo, but I don't know who you are. It's me. I'm the director of the plant that your father built. It may have been my father who come up with the idea of using Chrism ore to make stronger crops, but he died before the plant was finished. Yes, exactly. Ever since your father, Repols? I'm calling him Rafi. I'm going to call him Reggie. Passed away. We've been having nothing but trouble with the machines at the plant. Did you motherfucking say machines? I bet. Hi, the Robbie. Only my father would be able to make machines like that. Once he uses Chrism to make crops grow faster. I can't deny that. That's why I wonder if you, Momo, could help us. You're familiar with all your father's work, aren't you? I'd be glad to help. So can you, so I can have access to the machines then? Yes, of course. Even like now, Nina and Ryu are like, fucking, we gotta do what? I'll see you at the plant then. Excuse me, Momo. I'm not sure if I understood all that. Well, you see, there is this plant where they use Chrism to grow plants. See, and my father helped build it. So pretty much all the crops that the castle get come from this plant. So pretty much all the food. So I didn't actually show you when we were at Windia. There's this area where you never ever need to go in the game. There's no one reason you need to go in there. But if you head up to the castle, you go into this other scene where there's all these like buildings, and it's like bakers, butchers, fucking candlestick makers. It's just like pretty much everything that funds the kingdom, feeds the kingdom. Like pretty much this whole like self-sustained place. But Momo's father helped build this plant that essentially, instead of like, you know, naturally growing crops, they use magic to try to speed them up. And we're going to learn the result of what all that is. Well, I thought maybe I'd help them out a bit. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's not like we're getting anywhere with the road closed for a while. Alright, let's go steal shit. Let's go steal. Let's not bolt it down. Anything here? We found a vitamin. Alright, we need to use the inn too because Nina's hurting. I need to buy an item as a souvenir. What a terrible idea. We've still got a few beds open. Oh, we've got a fair bit of Zenny too. Good morning, Save. Yes. Alrighty. We'll match our cooking against anybody else's. Alright, what's the time? 12 o'clock. I want to keep playing, but I'm a bit thirsty. I might make a coffee. Here she is. Alonzo, you look like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to become my apprentice? Sure. Sorry, you want to be my apprentice? You gotta have fucking 17,000 kinds of sexually transmitted diseases. I don't need any wimps that don't get laid. I'm hanging out my way. Go get fucked. Hey, with 20k likes. Yay, thank you so much. Who's this dude? This well is full of vinegar. It's just right. Everyone. So you see this well right here? There's a mini game for this well, and it fucking sucks. It is the dumbest mini game of anything. Honestly, I think it's easier to do the game by sticking the controller up your ass and having your intestines move the buttons around. No, so there's this thing later on where there's this, there's the mayor of a town who's all depressed because he hasn't had food from his hometown. So we need to go back and revisit locations where we've been to make a curry for him. And we need to get vinegar out of that well. It's fucking so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, while this is happening, chat, I'm gonna go pour myself. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, but we'll be streaming for quite a bit, so I'll be right back. Let me know if you have any questions. Hello. I'm back. Alright. Alright. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We doing alright? Just let me have my coffee for a second. Go ahead, Grundle, take my points. What are we doing? What do we got? Alright, catching up with you. How are we doing, chat? How are we all enjoying the stream? How are you, for those that haven't played Breath of Fire before, how are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the game? And for those that have played it before, how's it feel to be covered in the goo of nostalgia that is Breath of Fire? Pez has got another cup of coffee. That's when you know it's going to be a big stream. I'm going to be on for a bit tonight. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a bit tonight. It's my last, it's like my second last stream for the year, so I was like, I might as well go hard. And if I get heaps of subs, or if I get heaps of follows, or if I just get people chatting about it, it's fucking whatever it is. It's a win-win. But the other nights, I'm gonna like just straight take the nights off and like spend time with Amanda, and when she goes to bed, I'll probably end up playing like Ark or laying in bed playing Octopath. So I've been enjoying this. Love it. Love the music. It's really good music. This is, I love this soundtrack. I really love this soundtrack. Holy fuck, that coffee's hot. The coffee is so fucking hot. Yeah. I just burnt the shit out of my tongue. Through the carefully applied use of some energy, we are able to grow crops faster and larger. Just what I put in my husband's penis. So I think there's some stuff in here, right? Oh yeah, there you. I came here to get some of those onions and potatoes they grow. They're smelling really well in these parts. I didn't want to talk to you. I was scrolling and wasn't paying attention, but the music made me stop. Hell yeah. As soon as you hear this music, it fucking just fires all those little fucking memories you got in your brain. Careful for the enhanced crops to grow them right here. Even though the, oh yeah, Mandrake heals all and fucking makes you what's the word where you can't get an erection? It's called what's it called when you can't get an erection? Is it impudence? No, that's not it. Is it? Is it impotent? Impotent. Oh, there's an onion over there. Onions have layers. Layers. Always found it interesting. Whoever the third person is to get on the elevator always shakes. Dangerous, the enhanced crops? No, they're just a little poisonous. They look creepy then. Did you just say important? Sorry, I can't get an erection, baby. I'm important. I hate the fucking every important conversation has to be done right here. I wonder where Momo is. I've been expecting you. I tell you, it was pure luck to have met you there, Momo. As you know, I work as a father's assistant when he built these reactors. Whatever. Now, which machines need fixing? Well, I've been meaning to tell you, we managed to fix the machines ourselves. What we want your help with is, well, take a look at that. I love this. Oh, how cute. What is it? Cute? How can you say that? Oh, you love my model? Thank you. I appreciate it. And my model likes you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Boob Sam. Boobsome? Boob, is it Boobsome or Boob Sam? Call me Sam. Boob Sam. I love this game. My brother and I used to play it when we were younger. Hell yeah. Of all the dump, well, I should say. Found a mutant like that one. Exactly, a huge mutant. Everyone's afraid of it and won't go near it anymore. I love that, like, Nina and Ryu are still, like, playing around with each other and being silly because, I mean, they are still kids, you know? We've got a mix. Mix of Chrismol. Yes. So, we have no idea what we should do with it. Ugh. Alright, I'll take care of it. I mean, this wouldn't have happened if I hadn't been for my father's reactor, right? Thank you so much, Momo. I'm glad you understand your father was a piece of shit. I'll make arrangements for your visit. I feel a lot better now that you're helping us, Momo. Let me know if you need anything. Maybe it's a giant onion. What I like about the onion, you can shoot it and it fucking reacts to it. Crops get too big to give them too much charisma energy. Module 8 has been acting up lately. Oh, Module 8 is the name of this reactor? Oh, okay. They use conveyors to keep the monsters away from the charism here. I suppose it has to be a clever monster to figure out the conveyors. A bit later on, too, we do come back here for the story. Hey, Pez Drum. Pez Drum? You're trying to be a Pez? I'm Pez. Not you. Alright. I actually hate this fucking part. There's these enemies that, like, just constantly heal and they get to the point where they're impossible to beat. Yeah, this fucking thing. Dead. Their defense gets, like, the more they heal, the more their defense is, and it's to the point where, like, if you drag it out too long, they only do like 1 damage to it. That's a lot of money. Anyways, we've got to move that conveyor belt so that way we can get up on top of it. These slugs are also actually real. So these little slugs here, like, while they're just poo at the moment, they're actually really helpful for, like, Pico if you want him to, like, learn all these cool fucking abilities. I think this one shoots fire. I could be wrong. There's like a white one and a purple one. Flopping like a fish. Yeah. And we run back. Bob's your uncle. Thought it was a fish. These things fucking suck. They hit hard too. Damn, Momo just one tapped the dog. Bitch, a lonely girl. Every time I think the word fish now, I keep thinking the Gay Fish song. Know that I'm a gay fish. Gay fish, yo, motherfucking gay fish. Damn. I knew that. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. God damn it. This is the worst of the 3 games. This is the best of the 3 games. Yeah. Nina, you're just gonna have to take it on the chin. Found high boots. That thing absorbs all magic. I just didn't remember that was a thing. High boots. Raises defense. Yeah, that's okay, so we know that pain weed can take the physical damage. Momo's got a fire thingos on, so I'm gonna take those off. Even with her shield up, they did that much damage. Hey, Ice Blast. Okay, that's a good attack. Very good for the Coliseum. Sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, shit. Yeah, this could be bad. Oh no, this could be good. Yeah, you would. These things just have access to chlorine. It is amazing how much coffee just lights up your life. I fucking love coffee. I think it's a pretty good items out of this too. Oh, look at the textures on it. This is polygon ice. There's like points in this game where they implement 3D into enemies. There's this point where you got to climb this tower, this like lighthouse. And in the lighthouse, you got this like fucking weird lizard thing that holds this giant eyeball. And it looks fucking amazing. I like it. It's just such a it looked like a cool fucking tattoo. Actually, what are we doing? I want to go get this boy. Just run back around. Rankweed. Oh, Momo's got a thing on. I remember right that this is a Squaresoft game. No. This was no, you're thinking no. This was a Capcom game. It was always developed by Capcom, but this was the first one that was actually published by Capcom. Squaresoft actually published Breath of Fire 1 and 2. But Capcom has always been the developer and but the publisher. This is the first time they actually published it. Square Enix, like the playing. Fuck! Did I fuck that up? Ah, I did. Damn it! Run back. The playing field that Square Enix created with Final Fantasy really opened the doors for other companies like you know, Capcom, Level 5, not Acclaim. Oh, there was like, I can't remember off the top of my head. There's like so many like early day developers, even like Eidos, I think. I mean, if it wasn't for Enix, you know, like really kind of like creating Dragon Quest, and then Square Enix is like, fucking hold my beer. Squaresoft's going to hold my beer, and then the merger. But we also learned too recently that when the merger happened, the teams kind of still coexisted together, but they're all still kind of left to their devices. But it wasn't until like after Drakengard, I believe, was released, because I think Drakengard might have been the last true Enix game like that was in works during the merger. I've never actually played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, which is crazy. I know a lot about them. I've read a lot of lore on them, but there's the fucking how much. Oh god, yeah, sucks. Love this game so much. Hell yeah. If they heal another time, we're gonna have to just run. Night rest, you shit. We could be here forever now. Whoa, got lucky. XP on that. Okay. Oh wait, this thing does like air raid or something, I think it's called. Maybe we can't learn that. Evidently, Twitch hates me and didn't notify me you're live. I was waiting for you. Damn it. You should just assume any time of the day, Caitlin, I'm alive. I'm live. I'm always alive. I'd never die. I'm invincible. I'll live forever. Do you know why I made all my YouTube videos? Is that when I'm dead and gone and my kids are like, I want to learn more about my father, my videos on TikTok and YouTube will live there forever. So that way they can know that their dad was a fucking nerdy loser. And he loved them very much. Now I'm getting really annoyed with it recently. Like a week. You're not the first. It's just a. It could even be a Discord thing. Oh no. Maybe you're in the Discord, right, Caitlin? It'll give you notifications there. Artemis Cap. What does the Artemis Cap do again? Raises to hit chance. Okay, that's called a fucking give to Momo item. Thank you for all the likes on game name. This is called Breath of Fire 3, The Reckoning of Voldemort. The Deathly Fellowship of the Caribbean. Man, what happened to the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean movies, right? Modded? No, no modded. Not modded at all. Just pretty basic. This is the PSP version. Fellowships of the... That fire breath is what I hate. This is Breath of Fire 3, you're right. This is absolutely Breath of Fire 3. PSP version. Damn, that HP and power's rising. Have you played Hacked? No, I owned it. I owned quite a few of the PS... There was like a few of them on PS2. I owned a few of them, but never actually played them. Which sounds dumb, I know. Alright. Got a little comfortable with my magic. All right, probably gonna. There's a good chance we'll die here. When you have an ingrown pubic hair, this is what it looks like on the inside. This thing is... Who would have believed it? That Kism energy could mutate a life form like this. If my father were here to see this, what would he say? I always thought Pico was the spirit of Momo's father, but I was ever so wrong. Too bad you never met him. It's a shame to get rid of it. But I guess we should chop it up and throw it into the magma. Who's there? It talks? That mutant plant can talk? Mutant plant? Am I a mutant? No, well, actually, some might call you that, but I think you're wonderful. It would be a shame to dispose of a species like you. Dispose? You mean you're going to kill me? Please don't, please stop. I like that it's like its attack stance is just ooh, like Alright. First thing we want to do is protect Ryu and then fucking protect Nina. Mutant is in pain. It will heal itself for quite a while and eventually it will stop healing. So we just got to do damage until it stops healing itself. We'll just attack it for the moment. Oh, Nina, oh my god. That's with Protect too, by the way. She just took that damage even being protected. There we go. Now we're good to do damage. I had to drop and say your avatar is killer. Love it. Thank you, M Tosh K. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, now we can go fucking ape shit on this thing. Okay, I want to get flame, thorn. Caitlin just followed me, chat. Wow, isn't that nice? Caitlin just followed me. Now, because we put the Thorn abilities, that enhances its characteristics. So look at it now. Look how fucking much of a badass of a dragon it is. Yeah, they all say that. Oh, the damage. Nice. He's learned slow. Hey, Momo learned Quake. She learned Quake really quickly. I thought that was until like level 18. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself from attacking you. My body just moved on its own. No worries. A mutant that can talk and move around. What kind of amazing discovery. If only my father could see this. Discovery? No, you cannot tell them about me. I have something to ask of you. Like he's like, don't kill me, but can you kill me? Do you really have to do this? It's such a waste. You came here to dispose of the mutant, didn't you? Yes, well, we did. But we didn't know you were alive. No, I should be destroyed. I was never meant to be. Should never have been born. Parents think I'm a piece of shit and I'm fucking failing at maths. I can't get a fucking girlfriend. I'm such a loser. Please turn on the conveyor belt. This is the best. Ready? Watch this.
Oh,
Thank you and farewell. You can send it in the wrong direction. Hey, wrong way, dickhead. Oh, that's the best. Flip the switch and pray that something like me is never born again. I love that you can send it the other way. Oh, I'm poisoned. Thank you and farewell. Shh. Wait, no, you don't have to do this. You're fucking already in the lava. Okay, then thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I promise I won't tell anybody. Just let me study you. Now the mutant's in there like, the desire to know is not necessarily wrong, but remember that if you're not careful, one mistake and you'll create a monster far worse than I. Here he comes, chat. The fucking goat. Little cute onion. Looks like he's angry about something. Hey, Pez, wait. Not the goat, that's an onion, boy. This thing. As soon as we fucking start, we throw this motherfucker right on foul and we leave him there, and he is indestructible. He'll hit harder, he'll take fucking more damage, and he just fucking heals himself. And he gets to learn all the cool, like, monster-like abilities, like breath attacks. He left you as is a reminder to never make another one like him. Seems sad. You can't talk, can you, Momo? Looks that way. But I bet anything that the mutant wanted us to take him with us, don't you think? Why don't we call him Pico? I mean, he does kind of look like an onion because, you know, Pico fucking means like... What does Pico mean? Pico. In Japanese. The closest thing is to it is express hunger. That's about it. In Japanese, it's like it's multiple terms for it, but one of it is to express hunger. Please choose 3 party members. So even though he's the goat, we won't put him in our party for now because we want to leave him at level 1 until we finish the contest of champions. Because then we can go back and slap him on Brian. Not Brian, Fafal, whatever his name is. But also, too, if you want as well, you can just never use him, and at the end of the game, literally have him as a master sponge. Any spell, like, have him, like, level up 8 levels so we can learn all of Master's abilities, then move him to another Master, and then level them up. It's a really, like, he's such a handy little shit. Hey Lexi, ooh, what's this game? It's called Breath of Fire. This is I'm living my nostalgia as a child. How you been? Sorry, did you message me? Sorry, let me just check Discord. Okay, cool. I'll sort that out after stream if that's all right. Thank you for sending them over. Everyone too, by the way, give Lexi a follow. Give her 2 follows. Give her 3 follows. Why are we still poisoned? Oh, because he ran out of... I bench Pico too. Yeah, honestly, Pico, like, I never touched Pico as when I first played it because he was just a dumb little fucking onion. And who wants, like, when you play an RPG, like back when you're a kid, you want someone with a big fucking sword, a dude who's a demon, a tiger, fucking a wizard, someone with a huge cannon. But then, no, don't follow me. Drop subs here, chat. No, fuck her. No, sorry. Fuck what she says. Go sub to Lexi. This is a sub fight. Go sub to Lexi. Don't let her win. The more money she makes, the more money she makes, the more I win this argument. Aha, joke's on you. You made more money than me. Oh look, but chat, if somebody wants to drop like 50 subs here, we haven't dropped that. We haven't heard that 50 sub alert in like 2 months. As I say, right? Put it out there. We haven't heard that 50 bob in a while. I reckon the 10 gifted subs is the best. 10 gifted subs is the best. Do you know who got 50? I had this one dude who only gifted 100 subs. Like, this is like a few years ago, but anytime he subbed, it was like, oh, he's 100. Like, fuck. But then we learned that he was just spending all his like money he got made redundant to a bunch of streamers. I'm talking about Dessel, chat. Nah, not Bloodshed. Bloodshed only ever donated, I say only, but yeah, Bloodshed was the big money donator. Yeah, we don't see Dessel too much anymore. He's been pretty busy with work, so yeah. Giant. Oh, Bloodshed. Hey, F you, King Onion. That fight's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. That's why I always left him out. But then you learn later on in the game that all these cool abilities that damn it, I tried to escape. That all these monsters have, and all the breath attacks that Ryu has, Piku can learn them just in his normal stance. Because I never fucking use Ryu's breath attacks. There we go. Examine air. I'll come back and do air raid later when we got Pico. How good is this music? I just want to start a band, just so we can just play that song over and over. What do they got to say now? Hey, they said Chrism energy is like magic, but who would ever believe that it could create something like him? He looks weird. In any case, he doesn't seem to be harmful. I'd never thought a mutant could move around and talk like that. So here we go. Here's Honey. So, looks like she's in pain. Wait. Look like she's in pain. What does that mean? Oh, it's probably because she's lacking in Chrism. I never know that. This little creature's been with us in pain the whole time and we've been ignoring it. Oh, we've already rested, haven't we? What do you want to do? Save. I was gonna call it at 1 o'clock, but we are about to hit the best part of the game, so. We're 6 hours in and we're already at the Contest of Champions. So the game on an average playthrough, the game takes roughly around 24 hours if you know what you're doing. I think the first time I played this, it took me around maybe 70 hours when I was a kid, just because I didn't know what was going on. See ya, Batty. Good seeing you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Momo, so good to see you. Yeah. I wouldn't call it little. How can we ever thank you? Just don't kill me. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something. Windier, no problem, leave it to me. I'll get you there. Hey everybody on TikTok, how we doing? Sorry, I apologize, I've missed a few of the TikTok comments and on YouTube as well. How is YouTube? Sorry. A few people watching. I have seen YouTube grow exponentially quicker. I cannot recommend enough dual streaming to YouTube. Dual streaming to YouTube is so good. TikTok's good for discoverability, but I've also learnt to, I mean, this is just like years of working with creators and working on the platform as well, that while TikTok's incredibly good for discoverability, people's attention, now I'm not making fun of you all, but I am, but your attention spans on TikTok are incredibly smaller than people that like kind of focus on other platforms, because you're consuming like short form content really quickly. So if someone goes in and makes a long, like a very detailed video, you're like, watch it, and then it's gone. And I'm not like, I mean that in the nicest way. I mean that in the nicest way. I'm not trying to insult people, because it's true. I'm the same. I have to stop looking at TikTok because I'll be like, oh, I just want to break from work. I'm just going to go lay down and look at TikTok. And all of a sudden I'm there for a fucking hour. And all of a sudden I'm watching, like, I found myself watching the show Prisoner on TikTok, but in 1 minute segments. And I've been on my phone for an hour watching Prisoner. You know, or you get those stories that are like AI talk, and it's like, my family cut me out of the will, but little did they know that I would have the last laugh. And then it would be like a story about like, my sister came home and said, we need you to pack your things. You're out of the house. But little did they know that I actually bought the house. But I let it go on. And I'm like, oh, this is clearly a fake story. But you know what? I might just listen to the end of it. And then they get to the end, and like, I'll listen to it for 7 minutes, and I'll get to the end, and they're like, and then the next thing that happened, and then it goes back to the start. You're like, fuck, where's part 2? And then you click on the profile, and then you go to the video that just played, and then you go to the next one, and then it's a different video. Like, fuck, no, this can't be true. So then you go back to the original video, go into the comments, and see if someone goes, oh, the next part's here. Then you go listen to the next part, and it's the same video, but only like 10 seconds longer. You're like, fuck, I just wasted another 7 minutes. The fact that you commented on my video saying, I thought my time had come when your dog charged towards the screen. But dual streaming is, I highly recommend dual streaming. It's just good for discoverability. It's good to kind of get your content off TikTok, off Twitch as well. I don't stream as much as I do, so I'm not too stressed about how my streams do. Obviously, my big focus is my short form content. But the level of discoverability that I get from other channels from from that is really good. But also, don't go and play games from 1997 and expect to show growth. I know I'm never going to grow on my platform because I'm only playing old games. Because if I wanted to grow, I'd go back to GTA RP, you know, or I'd go play what everyone else is playing. but I don't want to. So if you want to grow, don't follow my process. That's the best advice I can give. I'm gonna go jump back on No Pixel. All right, well I've stopped by. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's good. Thanks for hanging out, Lexi. Sorry, I was just kind of ranting along. Thanks for helping out. Why don't you rest in the room? It's not a problem. I don't rest for you. Good night. See you, Lexi. I'll talk to you in Discord, but if obviously I'll talk to you in Discord, but if I don't, for some reason, have a good Christmas. If you hide inside... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. We're hiding inside. So this game's also a reminder that greed... So, okay, the overarching story of this game as well is greed is a hell of a thing too. Like, this piece of shit right here. We saved his dumb plant, and he's like, oh, thank you. This dude's gonna set us up. Even though we're children. My dog actually saw my dad for the first time ever the other day, and he came home and he pulled out a knife and attacked my dad. There was blood everywhere, and my dad tried to defend himself, but my dog actually pinned my dad up against the wall and said, don't come near me, motherfucker, woof woof. Say, Caitlin, I knew your dogs were crazy. Hello. Phew. I was lucky that the people Balo and Sunder are after them turned out to be Momo and her friends. Those two will take care of them for me, and no one ever need to know about the mutant plant. This dude turns out to be a real piece of shit. He's also like obsessed with his mum. Here they come, get your head down. Hold it, what's this? This is a shipment for the plant from Windia. Shipment, huh? Okay, I'll take it from here. Scram. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it. Now, my dog understands that I'm uncomfortable around men I don't know, personal reasons, and he made it his job to not allow them close to me. So because he's never seen my dad before. Yeah, that's fair. Is it just me, or does this guy look like Eggman from Sonic? He kind of looks like what's the Doctor? Dr. Light from Mega Man? And I mean, this is a Capcom game too, so. Oh, they got us, son of a gun. I'll be getting away this time. Stupid, dumb fucking kids. I've had it up to here with them. I wish these games, like as an adult, I wish these games just like spoke like real people. Where they go, oh, you devilish fiend. It's like, instead of that, they'd be like, oh, you fucking prick. So kids, I hope this has shown you how the real world works. In the end, it's people like us who get what they want, right, bro? The strong get what they want, and the weak can't do anything about it. Just like in the contest of champions. So if we enter the contest and win, we'll be strong too, and we'll get what we want. To be set 3. What? You want to enter the contest? We've been nice to you so far because you're worth a lot of money to us, but there's a limit to how far we can be pushed. Just give up and stop struggling. We're gonna take care of everybody else. Don't worry, princess. We won't touch you. No way. Let us all go. I won't let you hurt anyone. Let us enter the contest. Oh, bro, they're all getting uppity, bro. I love this. Oh, bro, they're all getting uppity. Should get rid of. We should fucking kill him right here. I love it. Oh, they're getting uppity, bro. Wait a minute, Sunder. It might not be a bad idea after all. But if they enter there, no one who will think they can win. Wait a second. Exactly, bro. No one will bet on them, which means that if they do win, we'll make much, much more money. Alright, princess. We'll let you enter. I'll even let you choose the... you can train, you can buy weapons, or whatever you want. Don't even think of running away. We've got the road guarded tight. And we'll keep this one... I'll keep one of you a hostage. I'll keep one of you here as a hostage. Well, you sure are clever, bro. I never would have thought of that. Okay, so if we have Pez and the princess enter the contest, who stays behind as hostage? And we'll leave Pico behind. Alright, Pez. We're counting on you. Put up a good fight for us. After all, you gave us enough trouble. If you lose, it's the end for you. And you won't get away from us again. Got it? What, you want to change hostages? Can't you make up your mind? What do you want to do? Oh, damn it. What do you want? Oh, damn it. Fuck, we gotta pick someone. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Pick up. Now, you go in this game at a low level. This here is a fucking huge roadblock for people. This can get really fucking hard, if I'm being honest. But like the worst part of this game probably was when we get to Windia, going through the graveyard. Pretty much this stream up to this point is probably my most least favorite part of the game. But from this exact moment to all the way to the end, it's just fucking golden. I love it so much. Just what you're made of, little dragon. Dragging these nuts. I'm actually the manager here. No one fucking gives a shit. No one asked. Ticket lines, would you like a pamphlet? I'm sorry, but there's no more tickets on sale today. Reserve seating only. So now that the contest has began, right? Town's bustling. Okay, there's like very few people here. But if we go back to the tent, let's do the show tent of the contest, which we can see. So we go in there now. Oh, they're not here. Okay, it hasn't started yet. When you come in here, they end up having like all the Playboy bunnies and that in there. My sister's boyfriend once ever started shouting at me in my house. My biggest dog. Right. Ticket holders, this way, please. It's also like talking to these guys over and over, like hearing how they change as well. I put all my money on Petro's team. Go, Petro, go! I heard this year there's some kids entering the contest. I can't believe it. A contest should be for men only. Man versus man. Skill versus skill. Sexist piece of shit. That's what it's about. Death Mask versus Kenshi? I don't know. Maybe I'll bet on a different match. They wouldn't let just any kids enter. There's got to be something behind it. There's no way a bunch of kids will win. I'm putting 1,000 zenny on Petro. Car's the top seed again this year. Natch. Maybe I'll take a chance and bet on this Pez fellow. Yeah, do it for me, buddy. Pez, your first fight is in the Hall of Fire versus Petro's team. Good luck. Go me. What I like about this is there's so much atmosphere in here, and like look at these dudes. So what these guys' jobs are, we stand on these platforms that are hanging over lava, and these guys are standing on. These guys are holding them up. So we can So there's two ways to win. You kill the team or you take out their platform. But taking out the platform is really fucking hard. I don't know. I just like holding people up in the lava. Do you think that's weird? I am okay with the lava like that. I'm sure you bet I'm used to it. No worries. We's called da Doda. It's our job to hold people up on da hole of fire. You's going in there? Well done. Wish us both good luck, duh. Only started working here a little while ago, but if you ask me, it's a real man's job. Yes, sir, a real man's job. Now these guys look like they should have been the main design of the characters. Our first match is just some kids, an easy win. We won't waste any energy before we fight Gar. You're right, kids better quit while they still can. The one to watch for this year is Gar. I've taken out the platform before. Can attend super hard. Yeah, there's no point in it. You must be tired. No, not really. Make sure you pick up a good weapon for the fight. So we already got the claymore, so it doesn't really matter. Welcome, anything I can get you? Actually, before we do that, he said the best offense is a good defense. Scale mail. Did I not just fucking equip that to Ryu? There's something I wanted to get rid of. Rock tier, chance of restoring. Buckler. Alright, I'm pretty confident with everything we have there. And then I'll just buy. This fight should be relatively easy. Oh, they don't have any. Okay. Actually, I think we can rest and then save, right? Must be tired. 100 Zenny and not what the fuck? Okay, we're about to do the cool shit. This is the best part of the game. Best part of the game, easily. My favorite part. Here. Your Pez's team, right? Do you know the rules of the Hall of Fire? Oh, damn it. Here, single team members fight on top of the platform. In order to fight, in order you fight in is the same as your battle order. You will win by either defeating all 3 members of the opposing team or knocking down the team's platform. The Doodah holding up the platforms have a set number of HP. One strategy is to concentrate all your attacks on the Dodai. Yes. Understood. Alright then, I'm off. Chat, give me some g'days. It's Pez's turn. I like the little things in here too. Watch Ryu, he starts shaking like the nerves set in. He realizes he's literally fighting on his own in front of a crowd of people on a fucking podium hanging over lava. Ladies and gentlemen, this round is Claw vs. Pez. Take your places, please. Can't blind us because we got that thing on. Casually standing on lava, I know, right? One more, we should take it down. There you go. I think she has got like 170 HP. I just need to make sure we got good health at the end of fighting this prick. This is like a shit Santa Claus. How much HP is 40 HP? All good, mate. Such a wasted attack. Not like speed does anything. Hey, Brian, think of the confetti, mate. Ah, shit. Good thing we can do here is rely on oh damn, that hit hard. Rely on jump because it will ignore the defense. Holy shit, that hit really high. Oh. Gotcha. All right, we're in a good position now. We just go full dragon on this motherfucker. Wish that happened when I looked when I took my Flintstone invite. Take your places, please. Now, these guys are badass. Look at this dude's biceps. We got a few more goes out of it. So he does a thing called Lucky Strike, so he can really hurt us. Kind of like what those archers were doing. Like that. Yeah, this could be bad. He keeps on that Lucky Strike. Oh, 92 was a good hit. Okay, we got 2 more hits in. Just like that, baby. Let's go. Fucking, that took me fucking days to beat this dude. Congratulations, the winner is... Wait, I should do this later. Congratulations, the winner of the first match is Pez and his team. I'm so glad that we won. For sure. I was like totally surprised, you know? Like, who would have thought that some kids like Pez and Nina would win, you know? Thanks for the confidence. Okay, your next match is in the Null Magic Hall. See you there. Now this one, Imitai's team, you know? So like, good luck. One thing we fucked up, we should have went around to all the other rooms and talked to people because there's some like interesting characters. Now, let's do it. We actually missed some good dialogue. There we go. See, here's Gar. Did you win? Who knows which way Lady Luck will smile. So Gar's fighting in here. So these are like another group. I hear Gar's fighting alone. Even entire teams can't defeat him. Mumble, 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 mumble. That fool, Kenshi. He'll never put his money where his mouth is. Well, it's a good thing Galspor and I can fight. Yeah. I wish we got to see these other fights. It's such a fucking... Man, this section of the game and a remake would be hectic. This way to the Hall of Fire. This way to the entrance of the Hall of Kings. The left is the Hall of... Should we go to the Hall of Kings? Because I want to talk to the people in here. Oh, there's no team here. Boo. I really thought there would have been a... I thought there would have really been more there. Oh, that way. Okay, now we get up. Now this is the interesting part. We get up here and it's almost like, oh, that's crazy how this little kid's here. Daddy, are you okay? Are you gonna win without your magic? Don't worry, honey. Daddy's the best magician in the world. We won't lose. All right, like, oh, okay. So this little girl's father's fighting us. All right, so then we go in here. Mia's kids are really sick. I hear she won't live long without an operation. That's why Mitai is fighting. He must really love her. The only thing I'm good at is magic. In the null magic hall, I'll have to let the two of them fight for me. Me fire. Me pantsin. Okay, I don't know what pantsin means. You're locked out, eh? Emil can't use his magic against you. Alright, so we've set the scene, right? We set the scene that, that obviously there's like a little bit at stake here for this old dude. Your Pez, right? Your second match will be a mid-sized team. Here, do you want me to explain the rules? No. Are you ready? No. Alright then, come back when you're ready. I think we gotta heal. Yeah, I gotta heal Ryu. So pretty much the premise here, this match we're about to do, no one can use magic. So Nina's pretty much useless. So we'll end up using Nina as like pretty much as a healer. I will sell some shit. So I might sell the soul gem. I'm not going to use it. I'm sure we can buy them later in the game anyway. I like learning Frost Strike here from that one dude. I think that was a big thing too. I remember like having Ryu learn all the strikes. And I think like you get like Lightning Strike, Flame Strike, Frost Strike, and I think Holy Strike is like one of the last ones you learn in like the last area. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm gonna save. There's always that chance that these guys get a good fucking run on us, so. You must be tired. I am tired. It's bloody... I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still going. I've been like enjoying these longer streams lately. I feel like I've been too old to like... I've been too old. I feel like I'm just older where I can't do long marathon sessions now, but like the longer streams coming back have been good. You can the form from Bolt Spider later on. Huh? Or Bolt Soldier. Oh yeah. You're in the null magic hall, you fight 3-on-3 teams. When choosing who your teams are, you should remember that magic can't be used at all, so be careful. You ready? Yes. Understood. All right then, I'm off. Okay, here's the sad part. Man's voice. Excuse me, may I come in? You're Emitai, right? Aren't you? That's right. I know we don't have much time, but I want to talk to you. They're getting ready to start, Mr. Emitai. As you may know, my daughter is really sick. If I don't win this contest and get the prize money, she won't be able to have her operation she needs. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Emitai. Are you trying to ask us to lose on purpose then? I know it's a hard thing to ask you, but if I don't, my daughter will die. I know I can win the final match. My magic hasn't been beaten yet. But in the null magic hall, I'm just like you, just like anybody else. All I have to depend on here are my two boys. Give Emitai a win, please, please. I'm so sorry, Mr. Emitai. But one of our friends is being held hostage, you see. And we have to win. Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's that then. Oh, Leela, I'm so sorry. Please forgive your poor father. You have to win for an onion you've barely met. Life never's easy, is it? I didn't want us to use this until the finals, but we've got no choice. Okay, boys, let's go. I wonder what happened to Emitai. Mr. Emitai, please come to the ring. I like how he uses magic to get out here. Here I am. Just like I said, I can't do anything. I'll just let my boys do the fighting for me. Boys? Well, we're out of time, so ladies and gentlemen, in this match, Team Emitai versus Team Pez. Fight! Okay, what we want to do is take him out because he's, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I got rid of all my things, didn't I? Oh, I am a giddy goat. I guess we can just throw the ivory dice. Because if you take him out, then the two golems start going like aggro and they start attacking each other. Yeah, sick, nothing happened. Whoa. That's Spirit Blast. Then we pretty much just use Nina to heal. Yeah, you can't learn Spirit Blast too. It's like Astral Warp and Spirit Blast are like the two attacks I really wanted to learn. Just don't hit Nina. Don't hit Nina. Oh, man. Don't hit my, please don't hit my man. And how much health's this dude got? Not Nina, not Nina, not Nina. Fuck! Oh, okay, thank God. Just holding on. For a guy that can only use magic, you can sure take a hit to the face. He has to die in this next hit. What is that? Can someone Google what the health is on Emitai? I think that's how you pronounce his name. All right, now these guys are going to go berserk and start hitting each other. I love that they attack each other. It's 600 HP. Okay, he has to go down on this next hit. Okay, no. Switch everybody over to killing this guy then. Spread out the damage. I live this game. I live this game too. That one on the right must have only one hit left in it. Because he is taking a wallop. There we go, I told you. So now this one will attack us now. Such cool sprites though, like how cool do they look? Of course you missed. Oh, the damage on that one, let's go! Fuck you and your daughter! Magician's Rod. This is really sad, look. He's like crawling and then all we do is turn away. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Lila. Dead. All of a sudden, I don't feel so good. Yeah, you just let a little girl die. Hey, brats. Pretty impressive. You actually made it all the way to the finals. We don't need your compliments. We just want you to keep your promise. Oh yeah, our promise. That depends on whether or not Pez can beat Gar. In the finals, see? Why are you looking so glum? Cheer up. You gotta go please your fans, you know? Oh, by the way, Emitai and his family are still in the other room. I'd stay clear of them if I were you. Emitai, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's up, bro? Maybe it was the fight with Emitai, but they're getting really popular. Maybe, but when I went to check on them, they looked kind of depressed. I guess they know they won't win the next one, eh? Sorry, one sec, chat. That's right. How could they knowingly have to fight Gar next? I feel sorry for the people betting on him. We're gonna make a lot of money. Besides, once the contest is over, we can do whatever we want with them, right, bro? It's not really my place to say, but shouldn't you stop worrying and get ready for the next match? Like, hey, I don't want to be rude, but shouldn't you just shut the fuck up? Alright, so now we got to go deal with the consequences of about that young girl that's going to die. I like the part where you can go see him. Shush. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Oh, here we go. Ready? He's like, you weren't convincing enough. I told you so. Can I stop coughing now? I'm impressed you didn't fall for my act. Turns out he was fucking lying the whole time. His daughter wasn't dying. He just wanted to. He was. He just wanted to fucking. He just wanted to throw the match. Mel had me food. He used the same trick against Munchie's team too. You look at that. All these people. They're like, oh look, I don't want the blood of this girl's on my hands. All right, so let's go have a fucking rest. Pretty good. We're like, all right, level 15. We're probably like. After this, after the Contest of Champions, we're probably, I want to say like a quarter of the way through the game, maybe a little bit less. Actually, I want to go talk to Gar. As a kid, like I was really young when I played this game, right? And I actually, my parents were able to find me a figurine of Gar. My favorite toy. So you made it to the finals, eh? Pure luck could only have taken you this far. Stole your bandana. You're in the finals. Let's go. I feel sorry for you. You're about to get fucking murdered because you got to fight against the big scary guy. What? There's figurines? Yeah, mum and dad found a figurine. It was a long, long time ago. This would have been in like 1998. They got it in like a fucking. It was like like an old brick and mortar mum and pop video game store that like it was like just a single lit business, and they actually had a bunch of Capcom merch. Are you ready? Yep. Welcome to the finals. Now, because we're playing the PSP version, there is quite a few Easter eggs in this version. So have a look in the crowd and let me know which Capcom characters you see. Please wait until your name is called. What is it, Gar? What would you do if someone called onto us, huh? That kid I'm going to be fighting. Where did he come from and how did he get so strong? Well, it's like this. He looks like any other kid, but he's really a dragon. Hey, nothing to worry about, it's right? I mean, he's just a kid, yeah? Hey, bro. Do you think maybe Gar here is scared? Whoa, hold on. It was just a joke, motherfucker. Now, Gar. Calm down. We're just telling you to be careful. Dragon, are you serious? Yeah. But like we said, nothing for you to worry about, right? This is fucking awesome. I love this bit. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Today's big event, the world famous Contest of Champions. Final match. First, here our challenger. Believe it or not, our challenger today is a child. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Superboy, KED. Let's fucking go. Oh, who's that? Is that Chun-Li in the crowd? Oh my god. Announcer. And in this corner, the one and only, the Wings of Death, the Master of the Blade, the Champion of Champions, Mr. Dynamite Go! Oh look, there's a Asura or whatever her name is. He got fucking He's walking out to a WWE ring. Pez, let me tell you one thing. Don't hold back. If you don't fight with all you've got, I'll kill you. Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The champion gives no quarter, even against a mere child. This is going to be a showstopper of a fight, folks. Without further ado, allow me to present to you the final match of Contest of Motherfucking Champions. Ready? Fight! Alrighty. So, I can tell you what happens, but I'd rather you all just watch. So let's go all out. There's the lucky strike. That should heal me, right? Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, no, we died. And so the mighty battle waged by these mighty warriors comes to a finish. And the victor is our champion, the undefeated, the champion of champions, Mr. Dynamite God. Congratulations, champion. And now, Mr. Gar, we're going to ask you what you want as your prize. And to present the prize, here is our MC, Mr. Ballo. I can ask for anything I want, right? And I want Pez and his friends, okay? What the fuck? Are you crazy? This is not the fucking agreement, motherfucker. That's not what we agreed on. Was I mistaken? I thought the winner of the contest was awarded whatever he wanted. No, and if that's the case, maybe I could take your life. To the champion God, we award Pez and his friends. I guess. Pez, you're awake. I held back on purpose. He fucking held back, yeah. I'm glad he's alright. So now I'm going to take care of you, understand? That's right. There's one more hostage, isn't there? Fuck, he's awesome. We should go too, don't you think? That's it for another year. Nah, you can never beat Gar. Eventually he will hit you with an attack that will just instant kill you, so. I can't wait until next year. Fucking gambling addiction. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go this way, don't we? These kids are mine now, right? I'm taking them with me. I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? Alright, kids. You can all go now. So that's that. Hey, bro, what's going on? Beats me. I don't know what Gar's up to. Do you think Gar has turned on us? Seems so. Things could get a little messy. You can't just let them go. Not after all they put us through. Alright, now this is where, this exact moment is where the main story kicks in, alright? The overarching events that kind of guide us. Why did you help us, Mr. Gar? Because there's an ancient race that possessed the indominant ability called the Brood. I helped you because Pez is Brood. I won't ask for anything in return, but if you want to know more about your kind, the Brood, then there's a place to the east of here called Angel Tower. Go there and I'll be waiting for you. Alright, so now we know that, now we know of something of sorts. Now we know that he is, in fact, Brood. Okay, so, just give me one sec. Sorry, I'm just moving something. Sorry. All right, so now is the time where we put Pico in the party. Actually, before we do that, so we'll end up dropping. We'll end up actually dropping both Momo and. Actually, I'm probably going to drop. Do you know? Actually, I wouldn't mind having Gar in the party this time round. Alright. Feeling good, chat. I think I've got another hour left in me. Alright. Windia should be over the Mayes River, just to the north. But we better keep quiet. What almost happened to the princess, huh? So much happened to me, I never would have dreamed about it if I stayed at home in the castle. Of course, my mother's probably going to be worried. Purr, 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 purr. Is he ever unhappy? See what I want to do right now. Alright, equipment. We want to take off pretty much pull. Soon you'll find out those guys studied under minimal. Let's actually give it a bit of a save. No, I keep hitting the rest like a doofus. Come on. All right. Well, this gameplay is pretty much just a prequel to the meat of the game, so dang. So yeah, that's it. Even though it's like you get hooked and you're like, it's like the first part is kind of learning how the world is, and you learn about how heavy the greed is and like how evil people can be. And then you meet somebody who is like, you know, that actually has power and influence in the world, and they're going to guide you. But where does that guidance lead? Where it leads, I'll never know. Oh fuck, I've got to change party members. Sorry. Dragon Ball reference, I get it. Change party members. Alright, so first we will fuck off Nina. Alright, that's good. And then let's equip him up. Alright, okay. Then we go back into here. And then we make the best decision ever. We go here. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Anyway, what do you want? You want me to teach you how to fight too? Huh? When I'm an apprentice, you have to win. About 30 or so fights without taking any, oh, that's right. We gotta. So what was the thing again? I feel like I've seen you something. We gotta do 30 fights without what? If you want to be my apprentice, you'll have to win about 30 or so fights without taking a rest. Understand? Okay, easy. Yeah. But you can actually prep for that. So actually what I might do is I'll switch back. Actually, I'll take this shit off Nina. We'll take this shit off Pico and we'll give it back to Nina. Because I might get Gar for that actually. Because I don't want to do any... that's probably going to be what the start of the next stream is going to be. Alright, so... first things first, I'll do this before I forget. Well, actually, no. We'll get Nina back in the party, and we'll get Nina back in the party. I'll give what's her name? Last one, no. Mage's robe. High boots. I'm just saying, okay. So actually, I'll wait till I get Gar. What do you want to do? Change party members. All right. So I realize, yeah, we got to fight all the henchmen, then we got to fight, then we got this boss fight coming up, and then the world opens back up. No more being it opens to an extent, but we can then go back to like McNeil Village and stuff like that, and go see the old master and stuff. All right. Actually, I don't think I saved. Sorry. But the 30 fights without resting is pretty easy. We can just go back to McNeil Wood after this, just do a bunch of little shitty fights, and then we can get it, you know. Okay, rest. No, save. All right, how we doing, chat? How we going? G'day, g'day. Sorry, I know I haven't spoken to you all much. I'm like hooked on this. I fucking love this game. Oh shit. I gotta hand it to you. You're one heck of a kid. I never should have thought you'd give us so much trouble. We've called in all our men from around here. We can get away with this time. Get him! Okay, Nina, we use... These guys aren't that bad. They just like some of them. I think they have the chance to do stronger attacks. The guy that looks like he's from West Side Story. I know, right? And then you got bloody monkey magic in front. Actually, I might use Ice Blast, Momo, Heal. Oh no, it's the guys from the Beat It music video. That was easy enough. Trying to make sure Pez stays fully healed. Sure hope someone can come to save me soon, but who could it be? We did it. We killed those men. We stole their beef jerky. Alright, here we go. This is the cool shit. I love this bit. These brewed are something, really something. Hey, Thunder. They can't keep it up forever. You still have plenty of men behind you. Oh shit, guys turned on us. Huh. Them? They are in my way. You hated this fight as a kid. This fight was fucking hard the first time you do it. What? Hey, Gar. What do you think you're doing? Why would you betray us and help these kids? That's my business anyway. I thought I told you to leave them alone. Looks like you betrayed me first, no? Now, Gar's officially part of the party. Please choose 3 party members. Yep, that's a good party. Those bronies are funny. Who's gonna be in the 3 spot? Yeah. That's good. Gar, boss isn't gonna let you get away with this. So, I don't care about your boss or what he thinks. I see. Alright then. We'll settle this here and now. It looks like the time has come. I love this. I like the realization, and then Sunder walks forward like, you guys are fucked up. To show them our real true power, my brother. Wait, what? You mean we're gonna... You're all dead. Now this is where it turns into a bit memey of a Japanese sort of like superhero culture. Boom. So in the original version, he actually is skinned like Ultron. You know, the dude, is that what he's called? Ultron? But he's like white and red. But in this one, he's bloody, what you call it? Like brown and blue. No one has seen us in this form and lived to tell the tale. Ah! Alright. Okay. First thing is protect Pez. Gar goes straight full. Cigar can just do normal attacks. Pez, let's go full ascension. This one, you're going to go. Ultra, I remember the coloring too. This is alright. Yeah, I think they did it because of like, it had to have been like legal reasons. He has this attack that's actually named after when he does like, he puts his hands together and does this like beam attack. It was actually named after the same attack that Ultron uses, but they changed it to something else in this. Censorship was a hell of a thing when it, a few years later. Ultraman, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Ultraman, not Ultron. Man, but when we play Breath of Fire 4, I will have a PowerPoint presentation for you all as we play along, going over like how heavy that game got hit with censorship. There's a part there where like Ursula pulls the pants down and shows a vagina to a bunch of sailors going, I don't have a dick. What are you going to do about it? It's fucking hilarious. Ah, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? We're just wasting our magic. She just can't land a hit. Oh, we couldn't even lower defense then. Alright, let's get some. Yeah. See, no, you can. Didn't we have? I'll just use the beef jerky. This was the only RPG I liked as much as Final Fantasy VII. I think I rented it from Blockbuster 20 times. Dave, that is my story as a kid. You've stolen my story. We had a Video Easy that was like our video rental store, and I had to like wait till weekends to rent this game. That's pretty much how I enjoyed it, and I think that's why I appreciated it a lot more, is because like my time with it was so limited, and then I'd play like and experience the story and then had to wait another 7 days and hope no one else rented it. One of the greatest RPGs of all time, and also one of the best boss battle themes ever. Hell yeah. It's good. I'm so grateful a lot of you coming in, like, sharing your stories with this too, because, like, I play these games, so I get to meet you all and chat to you all about this. So if you ever find your way over onto Twitch, my Twitch is Pez, P-E-Z-Z, so it'd be cool to see you over there. Or stay here, I don't give a shit, it's up to you. Okay, we all got to heal after this one. If he does that beam, we're fucked. There we go. Oh, thank God. I was worried that, like, Gar was gonna bloody pop an ultra beam to the head. Ah, fuck it. Every time. You want to hear my villain arc, Pez? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. Man, Gar never left my team after this. That was... Fuck that. I think me and you just the same childhood. I was the same. Ray and Gar were just fucking too awesome not to have in the party, but I actually swapped Gar out for when Ray returns. I swapped Gar out for Ray and have Pico in the party because Pico is... If you get him right, he is the strongest being in the whole franchise. Oh, we actually have Kaiser in the chat, hey? Okay, he can't... Okay, he mustn't have much left in him. Here we go, Vortex Wave. Damn, that actually hit hard. Should be it. No, okay. Alright, this is our last attempt at him. Oh, not last, I mean... Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Last chance with the dragon. You watch, he'll resist. Oh no! Oh shit! This is not good. Oh damn! Fucking guts! Let's go! Yes! Powerful enemy defeated. There was a video rental store in my hometown growing up, and I discovered that Mario RPG was there, so I was so excited. I fantasized about it, wanted it so bad. It was never in stock. One day I finally snatched it up, and as I saw it, I glanced down to make sure nobody had tickled me for it, trying to tackle me for it. I took it home, registered, rented it out, took it home. I popped in the SES, switched back, black screen, anticipation builds, and nothing. The game didn't work. I mean, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Think nothing of it. I was planning on breaking off from them anyway. I returned home and told them it didn't work. They took it from me and I repeated the same progress again several times. But that was what it was, a childhood, right? Like those stories that stay with you forever. Once we've taken the princess back to Whittier, we must go. You must come with me to Angel Tower. Wait a minute. Pez is looking for his missing friends named Tipu and Ray. Something tells me you won't find them alive. God, how can you say that? You know who you're dealing with, don't you? They're the kind of people who will kill anybody. The only reason Pez is alive because of his powers. Or am I wrong? What is this game? It's Breath of Fire. I've never recovered. First, we should go to Windia. We need permission to cross the bridge anyway. Alright, so we'll get the ice. I think it's the ice gem that's down here. Here's the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You've received the frost gem. Welcome. I'm pretty sure. So there was a contest before this game was made to name a character, and I'm pretty sure I picked this place from a studio because it's quite quiet here. You see, this frog, the contest winner, was named Akal, and they became this character. Isn't that weird? Wait, what did she, actually, no, it might say something. Oh, it might be a Carl. It could have been, please remember my wife's name. It's Kimiko. Kimiko, that's right. Kimiko. So this character here, Kimiko, is, it was an art contest, and that's right. That's right. So in Japan, there was an art contest, and the winner got to be named a character in the game, and Kimiko was that person. Okay, so what we'll do from here is, now that this is all hunky-dory, let's head back to old mate. This was my first, bro. It was my first too. Long time no see. I've been working and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I can just give me a little more time. I think Nina's ready for a new lesson. Let me show you this shit trick. Nina learned unmotivated. There, is there anything else your friends want? Until we meet again. Long time no see. I've been working and I think I'm getting the hang of it. You give me a little more time. I think Nina's ready to learn something new. Nina, let me show you a trick. It's not much, but it's all I have. Nina learnt unemployed. Until we meet again. Long time no see. I've been motivated. As you can see, got a little more time. I think Nina's ready to learn a new lesson. Let me show you this trick. It's not much, but it's all I have. Nina learned backhand. Now, backhand's actually very helpful. For a certain situation. I know I'm no good and you just want to quit, right? No, of course not. No, until we meet again. You fucking loser. Why can't we get a Breath of Fire 6 today? Because they fucked up 6. 6 existed and it was poo. 6 was the Breath of Fire 6 was the mobile game that they made, and then they pretty much shut it down after a few months. Let's go to Bunyan. Mobile equals shit. Yep. Yep. Alright, we can do our 30 fights in here. Not that we're going to do 30 fights tonight. That's fucking insane. Just want to go get all the shit from Brian. Or Bunyan, I mean. Call him Brian. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Yes, you've made a lot of progress. I think you're ready for a new lesson. Has learned Risky Blow. Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? No. Go on, come back when you've increased your level. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Pez, you've made a lot of progress. I think you're ready for a new lesson. Pez learned Focus. No. You mean you've learned enough from me? Yes. Go now, come back when you... Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Is there anyone who wants to learn anything? Okay, yes. Go now. Okay, cool. So, what we do here, because we don't want to level up Pico at all, so we'll sit in the woods and do 35, but not right now, so... Well, actually, we need to learn this. Who's the best to learn Influence? Maybe Nina? He's gonna run. Those goblins have the highest evasion, the highest agility in the game. If they're on their own, they fucking leave. Yeah. Well, I'll end up giving it to probably, I don't know. I'll figure something out. All right. What are we doing? Beep, beep. I know they're alive out there somewhere. I can feel it in my bones. You probably should go with Gar to the Eastern Lands to look for them. But we know that Tipu goes that way. I mean, at the end, we know where Tipu is at the end of the game, but we know Tipu headed that way. So Tipu was the robber that beat the fuck out of that dude. My father used to go and offer to get parts there. It wouldn't hurt to take a look for myself. You've heard about the ancient War of the Dragons, right? No, I literally was born like 6 days ago. Well, the ancient tower is blah 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 blah. Which console? This is the PSP version. What do you want to do? Let's change party members. We'll save. Tipu is basically Vegeta. What about my pride? And just like that, chat, that's going to be me for the night. That was a fucking 6-hour stream. Shit, I haven't done a 6-hour stream in a while. It just takes breath of fire for me to actually give a shit about streaming again. But anyway, chat, thanks for hanging out. Bloody appreciate it. If you've been watching on TikTok, thanks for all the follows tonight. Quite a few follows tonight. 34 new followers. I will be back in 2 days. I'll be back in 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Yeah, because of the Christmas break. I want to say to everybody that's been watching, thanks for hanging out. I bloody appreciate it. Yous are all the best. So big thumbs up there. Pretty much just, honestly, I don't care about the money. I don't care about the subs or anything like that when I'm playing Breath of Fire. Having people come in and tell me that, like Dave back there, literally, like, he was just telling me the story of my childhood. Fuck, I've been itching for this. I don't get this when I'm playing other games. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. But we'll pick this back up on, we'll pick this back up on blah, blah, blah on Friday night. And then again on Sunday. So, chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. Hope you all have a wonderful New Year's. But until then, love you all. Appreciate you all. And yeah, I'll see you all. Actually, everybody on Twitch, stay there. But everybody on TikTok, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later, okay? Bye.